Okay, we should be live. How's everyone doing today? The lack of the co-op streams was mostly my fault. That and Gablin's not going to be here for a couple months, so... Well, not going to be at home for a couple months. We might still stream whenever he's out and about, but... Yeah, this past week was me just being swamped with having to get everything done on top of streaming and on top of recording all kinds of nonsense. But last time we dealt with the usual stuff. Got ourselves some scenes done, got ourselves the Gauntlet of Doom. Now we're facing the penultimate gauntlet as well, which is going to be interesting. But for the most part, I think we just have a linear path from here on out, because we just did our Moogle Google stuff. Which, if I remember correctly... Yeah, Moonrock is this one. Is Moonrock the unholy? But, anyway. I think I did actually save in here. I'm not positive, though. I don't do hard saves nearly as much as I probably should, because I'm an idiot at times, but we should be fine. Be fine with these bosses, right? Right? I'm going to open my drink first before we go full ham in there. Lovely. We might actually beat the game today, by the way, for those of you that are curious. Depends on if we just rush to the Lifa tree after this. Overwrite the save. Yes. I could also grind to 99. I don't think it's going to be necessary. We're not terribly overpowered or terribly weak at the moment. So let me just double check what all we're going to want for these bosses coming up, because I don't remember what status effects they have. But, yeah. Once you have your party set, it's time to equip the wind and lightning resist. Yeah, wind and lightning, it says, and locomotion. That's not too bad of stuff. But, let's go ahead and just move on down and go through the story, because there are still story bits for us to deal with. And probably some random encounters, too. As far as equipment goes, for the rest of this, I don't think we really care about Gaia gear. Don't know if we have good anti-wind stuff on you. I think it's going to be one of those things where we just go with the best option we have in the slot, and then look for wind resistance elsewhere. That's boosting wind elemental attacks. Wind damage is... Okay, so coronets would work. So if we go like coronet on him, he'd actually still be able to do some pretty decent stuff. Although we have Flash Hat that we need to be learning stuff from, but at the same time, it's one of those things that it's not really necessary for any of the strategies I'm going to be doing to have the Eye for an Eye equipped. Just not worth it. Now, as far as the rest of our stuff, earth damage reduction, not really too concerned about that. Wind and lightning, though, is what they say. So maybe... Actually, no, that's wind elemental attack that raises it. Hummus Piece is actually good for the optional boss. Just seeing if we have... absorbs water, wind, and it gives us defense against fire, thunder, holy, and yada, yada, yada. Ribbons, very good. I don't think we're going to need them on him. I think we might just be going more generic resists. And no, better gear is actually not that big of a change, in case you were wondering. I mean, stuff like the Aloha shirt, yeah, that helps out. But you may notice that outside of like the very low level stuff, we're not getting that big of changes in our stats. So... I don't think he has actually a lightning resist on chest, sadly. Nah, he doesn't. That sucks. So I think Let's actually get through the scenes first. We have a few things that we can get. I probably shouldn't be just sitting there fiddling with their gear while we're waiting for that. We are sticking with the caster team, though. And she should have additional unlocks, does she not? Yeah, you got Rosetta Ring you can learn stuff from. On the armor, she has nothing, but we'll just go ahead and take the light robe for now. And the part that I actually have to look out for as far as when we need to start equipping better stuff is whenever we get to Mosme, the next Moogle, which should be a ways away. Although, I have to say, with the explosion of Nidica on the channel, I would not be surprised if the alerts are not going out properly today. Especially since I did a lot of uploads yesterday as well. And I will need to upload whenever I hear the ding in the background today. I might miss it, but I'll be checking it every now and then. I can look. And yeah, it's like 75% done. Which is not bad. It's just what it is. Magician shoes. Do I have anything else on him to learn? I didn't think I did. I think he's pretty well squared away because he's like Zidane, where I'm using him all the time. It's not going to be something that I really worry about too much. You're still learning auto life. Don't think you have anything to learn from any of the rest of this. Hey, Flair, how's it going? You doing all right today? And yeah, as far as the armors go, I'm pretty sure we have a robe that would actually protect us. No, maybe not. Yeah, that just boosts shadow attack. And we don't actually have good armor resist to what's going to be coming up, so that's going to suck just a little bit. Okay, so this area... said I think there's a switch here, is there not? Oh, it's going to be at the very far end. Oh, great. Bastard. Let's go ahead and Ifrit you flying jerk. Fighting the never-ending battle between you need to finish things and F it, I'm tired. I feel that one. That's one reason why there wasn't a stream yesterday. Was I was exhausted. Getting that review out and rushing through things over the course of 7 days on a 20-something hour game that I actually ended up spending about 30-something hours on because I found a soft lock was a ordeal. Let's go ahead and flare this up. Actually, no. Let's do Fyra. Yes, Fyraga is... and they call it Fyraja, which really throws me off. But hopefully things do get a little better for you. I am going to handle this. There we go. Ah, thank you for the compliment. I'm sorry if it feels a little rushed at points, but... yeah, I'm proud of it. I think I did a decent enough job representing the game. The dev complimented it, which made me feel happy inside. I thought about streaming it today, but I literally just spent the past week spending like every waking minute playing it, so I need a break. Every single video is available to be viewed on the Let's Play Everything channel, though. Is this it? I found a Buton. Once you flip, you have 30 seconds across the bridge to the other end of the screen. Passing the pillar while it's lit will enter you into battle. Essentially, failing the challenge if you fail, you have to hit this again. Yada yada yada. Okay, so let's go ahead and ignore it for just a moment. We're gonna have to do this one. So what I'm gonna do, put a quick save there so I don't have to do all that walk again. You've had chats with them in the past and they're good dudes. They were really cool in some of the streams I was watching of it yesterday. And yes, after I released my review, I did go and do sanity checks. Most people seem to agree with me that it's a good game, which I'm happy about. I wouldn't be surprised if it gained some traction eventually and then people started doing hit pieces on it. But that happens with every game these days. Okay. So we basically have to avoid the lights. Ta-da! But I do actually have their other game. I've never actually played it. I got it as part of, I believe, a Humble Bundle ages ago. But I don't remember for certain. Okay, control panel for an elevator. Oh, this is the last ATE. They just did a pop of them. There was a bug you encountered in the demo and turned off all collisions somehow. Ooh. Wonder if I could recreate that bug, because I can think of some interesting things that you could kind of mess around with in that regard if you could turn off collision. And do some out of bounds kind of fun jazz with it. For me, the only bug I encountered, they said they were patching it, doing a day 1 patch for it, basically 1.0 release, and it would be updated to be fixed, was I was able to soft lock myself by parking my airship on the wrong side of a town, because the exit from the town would pop you out on the right side. I, as a dumbass, parked my airship over on the left-hand side of the town, on the rail. Got myself stuck. Had to replay about 2 hours worth of the game. Getting rid of collision would have been nice for solving that one. But I would have to be able to do it on the world map. Which demo did you play, by the way? Was it the one with the light puzzles where you had to move the books? Because I heard that they released a second demo that I didn't get to try. The one I tried was the one with the books. And the 2 parties. Okay. Panel with an elevator. There's 2 methods. Attempt to pass through all 3 force fields, and after having changed the elevator setting at least twice, this ATE will be offered. This one we might actually have to try. It was an expanded demo with all the first chapters. Oh. So you got to play the start of the game, which is pretty fun. If they included all 4 of the main characters, that would be quite a generous demo. That's the first 8 hours of the game, roughly. Especially if you have the prelude included. Okay, so it's going to be... I think it's going to complain if we try and go through here. Nope. Okay, there's 2 methods of controlling it. Mess around with it until the elevator shows up so you can move anytime you like without backtracking, or just follow the walkthrough to get all the treasure. Okay. Assuming you plan to do this the proper way. It was a hefty demo. You meant to cover it more in depth, but never got around to it. It's worth playing the game. If you played through the demo, this is not a spoiler, but the World War II stuff is definitely heavy. But let's see. Assuming you plan to do this proper without the ATA, set the switch to 3. Then run up to the top of the first segment and ride the elevator up. Run to the Okay, so this will get us a chest. We're gonna get encounters in here. We've got Marlboros, movers, shell dragons, all kinds of Actually awful stuff. Okay, so it wants us to go up to this. I'm just trying to get all the treasure in here if you're wondering why I'm kind of like dicking around with this. Okay. Run up the second section and take the nearest landing at the top to reach... I don't understand what they're saying here. Assuming you plan to do, switch it to 3, then run up to the top of the first segment, ride the elevator up, run up the second section, and take the nearest landing at the top. So it's up here. So it should, yeah, there we go. You're responsible for a bug fix in the previous game. Found a status effect that was bypassing the ribbon style accessory. Ooh. I think the only bug I found in this one was the soft lock. There were a few design things that I kind of disagreed with on the status effects, and I forgot to mention them in the review, but it was generally fine. Oh, I need to get back on the elevator. There we go. The main thing I disagreed from a design aspect was there's a ability to remove all status, like negative status effects. It's just an item. It's a remedy, I believe is what they called it in it. And it will remove status effects, but not debuffs. It was mildly confuzzling for a minute. Phoenix, let's do skill. Not lucky 7. Evori, black magic, Firaga. It still bothers me whenever people call it Firaja. It is not a soft G for me. I'm trying to think if I actually ran into any other bugs I might not have noticed. You recommended Shadow of Adam 2. You can definitely see the building blocks of Quartet there. I really do hope that Quartet takes off for them, though, because I think it is a very well done indie RPG. I think the pixel graphics are going to make a lot of people, because people are stupid, think that, hey, go ahead and just do holy. It's going to make a lot of people think of RPG Maker or something like that, and I do think that's just unfortunate, but a reality of just making pixel art RPGs these days. Because it is not RPG Maker. I'm pretty sure it's Unity. But that's just something I've noticed whenever people release indie RPGs on Steam, is a lot of people get that weird kind of thing in their brain. Sorry. Error went sideways. Where they think it's, oh, it's pixel art, it must be RPG Maker. No, it's not. Let's see, what else do we have? And that generally gives an advantage to 3D RPGs, which a lot of times kind of suck. Okay, so the next one is 4. I'm trying to think if we should get the ATE or not. Should we really bother with it? Shadows of Adam had an issue. A lot of people assuming RPG Maker. Yep. That's... I hate that that's the time that we live in. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what we did wrong. But yeah, there's just a lot of weird assumptions that get made about a lot of different games. Okay, so we set it to 4, catch the elevator at the very bottom, then follow the path all the way to the top. Boop-a-doo. Well, what kind of story does Shadows of Adam have, by the way? Out of curiosity. Is it standard fantasy one, or is it more politically driven like Octet is? And yes, I said politically driven. It's mainly, I don't know whether I would really consider it actually politically driven. It's one of those things where that is the only word I can think of to describe it, but it's very much a reflection on the politics and behavior of the world is probably the way I would long form describe it. And it is not afraid to address drama. Pretty standard fantasy. And they do have that percent AP in the Shadows of Adam, so that makes me hopeful for the system. I do know that. I just never got to try it until Octet. I think I need to give Garnet a ether now that I'm looking at it. Boom. I'm glad that we don't have a timer on this one. But yeah, I'm on the fence as to whether I want to do all the side stuff before we go for the final boss. There is going to be some side stuff after we get done here that we can do before we go to the Leafa Tree. Ooh. It's a pretty similar system, just with a smaller party. Okay, so go all the way to the top. And ride the elevator up to a new area. I think it's this one. Ta-da! Let's take the eastern path. I'm assuming it means this one. And we're looking for the treasures. Follow linear to take the blue teleporter on the right. Reach a chest. I mean, this feels like this is just going to take us to the Moogle. Yeah, this is just taking us to the Moogle. I will deal with you in a minute, Mogkai, I believe is your name? No, it's Mozma. Their names are all the same. How long did it take to beat Shadows of Adam, out of curiosity, by the way? Because I think if I rushed it and didn't do all the side stuff, I probably could have beaten Octet in under 10 hours. But that's if I like rush through everything and go with what I know now about it. Whereas, you bastard. Whereas if I went, my brain is just farting right now. But yeah, if I went straight through it, I could probably have beaten it in 10 hours, but then I would have missed out a lot on side content and interesting stuff like that. I think if I wanted to rush through all the content, probably closer to 15 hours, and that's just skipping the items that I know I won't need. Main game is probably about 15 hours. That's not bad. That reminds me, I actually need to go over to how long to beat and put in my time for frickin' Octet. Maybe 20 with the DLC. I didn't know it had DLC, if that tells you anything. Supposedly, the card game, I think, yeah, you definitely get to play the card game in the early stores. Ah, fuck Virus. Fuck Virus. I hate Virus so bad. Because it's not a visible one, so I don't ever think about just using that in the middle of battle. So this should be our elixir. And yes, we are going to be fighting Abaddon, Marlborough Mover, and Shell Dragon as we wander through here. Dim battle boots. That is not what it was describing there. Okay, so head back to the red teleporter, use it to go back to the previous area. Okay, so there's apparently a path that I missed. We got the battle boots. Because it said take the east path, and I'm like, there is no east path. Did I miss an east path? Am I that freaking blind? Maybe I am. Watch me go down here and be like, oh, duh. Because that is definitely not in... There is no east path. Unless it's off the backside of this thing. Guide you, not very descriptive. Unless I am being the dumbs. And holy. And these guys are actually not that bad. It's just the virus is irritating. Because it keeps us from being able to level up. Level up! And here comes... Oh, blade is fine. I should probably put auto regen back on them. Because I didn't really bother swapping stuff around too much. And yes, I will probably tent up whenever we get to the Moogle. I'll probably tent a few times. We can't carry any more garnets. We're full on garnet. She's the only one we need. Oh, I see. That just blends in like nobody's business. I was blind. Judge me, damn it. Okay. Now I get where they're doing. Okay. So this is going to be the elixir. We already got them their battle boots. The DLC is pretty neat. You get a slight taste of it early, and the rest is a lot of extra endgame side stuff. That is actually the endgame of Octet. I keep wanting to call it Quartet. It's Quartet. I keep wanting to call it Octet. There we go. Just flip them and make them right. I generally love the end game of it because you have the option as to whether you want to make the game super freaking easy or not. Hey, Darker, how's it going? Sorry if I'm a little addle-brained today. I'm still, like, in post-rush recovery mentally. Ooh, we got another Marlboro. Hi, how you doing? God, these things are creepy. I don't know which game has the creepiest Marlboros. And oh, by the way, it's looking like freaking Final Fantasy X's going to win. If anyone's curious and wants to try and sway the votes, I think it is going to be the one that wins the poll over on the YouTube side of things. Keep meaning to put one up on the Discord. We'll see how it goes. I am doing all right. Still just mentally going. Trying to get myself back in the swing of streaming regularly without having to worry about, oh, I'm streaming today. I still got 7 hours of recording to do. I don't have to do that after the stream today. I do have a video I need to start uploading as soon as it dings at me, but that's going to come in probably, if I had to guess, I can go look at the estimate on it. You voted for MS Saga, you are the 4%. I think more people have voted on that in just the past little bit. Sorry for the crunchy noises there for a second. But yeah, in about like 30 minutes, I'll have to start uploading today's video for that there Let's Play Everything channel. I'm hoping we hit 1,000 today, by the way. Then I can start adding features that you guys can actually use, which is great. And I can control the ads on the channel finally whenever I hit 1,000. Although, only to a certain extent, unfortunately. Because it's probably by default going to say, hey, guess what? We're going to put auto ads on everything. But at least then I could do kind of like a during the ads event and stuff like that and all kinds of stuff. And sync up Twitch and YouTube a little better. And there is a hype button. I don't know how it works. I need to figure out a way to hook into the API for it. You guys can fiddle with it, but I think you get like 2 free hypes a day or something like that. But kind of want to fiddle with it and see what kind of stuff we can get working for us there. I don't know how hard the API for it is going to be to hook into. Garland, Kuja. Okay, so we need to deliver the letter to you first. A letter from Murok? I wonder what it's about. This is my first time using Mognet and my first letter, Kupo. What should I write about Kupo Kupo? What the heck was that all about? But yeah, I will eventually be playing MS Saga, even if I have to do executive decision it so I actually get a chance to play it. Okay, time to tent like 4 times. I don't know how much the tents recover mana-wise. Okay, so we're currently... it looks like it might be about 50%. And yes, that looks like creepy eyes back there. Okay, so we are at full. Let's save. Do I want to go back for the ATE? I could. But we'd probably get 2 more encounters on the way back. Okay, so there's the quick save. Let's go ahead and check for any more Mognet. You just don't know what it is because you're a jerk. Okay, facing a series of battles, each one will have 1 opponent, none except for the first enemy. Have any elemental weaknesses? Zidane's mandatory, like or not. And the first question is between Agar and Aiko as a healer. I'm probably going to take them both. There's only 1 status that effect will appear, and you can defend it with a support ability. So it comes down to if Dagger has both Bahamut and Boost, with more than 25 garnets, and we actually have those. Bahamut will outpower the Holy. We'll be using that as well. It says stuff about Shiva is the first fight and had an added bonus, but Holy will almost be certain to be stronger than yada yada yada. And if Dagger lacks those, it's Aiko, blah blah blah. Vivi's better than Steiner. No shit. Vivi is bestest boy. Let's see. Due to him being mostly a one-trick pony, if Freya lacks a dragon hair, definitely use Amaranth or Quinoa. Frankly, we're using the casters. We're going pure casters. So, let's go ahead and get our abilities equipped first. It says we want a locomotion, which we have. And it says not to equip auto-reflect. And we want to put the stones into dragon killers, bird killers, man-eater, half MP, boost, etc. Auto haste and auto regen. And it says we should have thieving skills. I'm not so sure that I care. We can get kind of end game stuff from these, but we already have like Carabini mail and stuff like that. So, and the only thing that I think we'd probably really want is maybe ninja gear and the Kaiser knuckles. But we'll try stealing. It's not going to be the end of the world if we fail. Auto potion we want on. We don't care about antibody. That gives us 11. We have auto haste, which I think is going to be what we want there. And we'll go with man-eater. Why? Because, you know, making the later fights easier. We don't care about the dragon. Dragon's easy enough. So we don't care about those. We do care about locomotion. That leaves us with 11. Do I care about ability up and level up at this point? I'm going to take off level up off of everybody. That way we can kind of play around with more stuff. Same for ability up. We can mess around with all kinds of nonsense. There's Bird Killer. We're not quite at the point where we can get long reach with auto haste and auto regen, but it's still fine. And we will go with... Honestly, most of these are just not impressive. I'll go with Protect Girls, and I guess... What else do we want? Don't even think our weapon actually has a status on it, does it? Yeah, it's just high damage jerk weapon. I suppose I could MP attack, but then I'd have to be using ethers on him as well. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we really care about. So accuracy plus it is. You, half MP is a go-to. Chemist is pretty nice. We'll see if we actually have the stuff for it. That should be fine. I don't know which one we're missing from right there. And you actually do have a status effect on your wand. No, yeah, it adds trouble. Ooh, trouble. Does absolutely nothing against enemies. So I think we go with auto potion. And that should be fine. I mean, we don't need ability up. We're not learning any abilities. Auto regen. Locomotion. Does she actually have boost even? If you have boost, you do. Think I'm gonna take that instead of auto hate. Oh, we're one short. Maybe that. Okay, so we have auto regen, auto haste, accuracy, bird killer, and all that. We have half MP boost, which boosts the damage of our summons. You have auto haste, auto regen, half MP, and locomotion with auto potion as well, and points that just don't have anything we can spend on. Auto regen. Do we go with boost on you as well? That's just Eidolon. She's going to be using Holy. And we just don't have enough points to get auto haste as well. I guess it is Guardian Mog. And now for equipment, we want the wind and lightning resistances. So we'll start in on our squishiest characters. That is Earth reduction. We don't care about that. We want the coronet. So that's wind reduction. Needs lightning resist as well. Which I don't think we have a very easy way to get. I mean, we could go thunder, the silk vest, but that's going to make us more prone to physical attacks as well. What else do we have hiding in here? We could actually... Oh, there is... I think... There it is. Coral Ring. There you go. So she's now resistant to both of them, I think. That's wind and lightning. Well, thunder. I think that's the one we want. I don't think thunder itself is another element. I think that's just because the guide writer was on a different version of it. So that's what we're going to be sitting with on you, and that boosts holy attack, so that's going to be super important for us. Do we have another holy attack boost? There it is. Raises holy attack, Jade Armlet. So that's going to make holy be significantly stronger. And I don't think she has any other weapons she should be leaning into. No? Oh, we could go magic racket. Yeah, that's going to boost holy as well. You have boots right now. What do we actually need as far as resist, though? Because we only have a few coronets. So I need to mess with that. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Ow. We could go ribbons. In fact, that's probably going to be what we're going to do on him and skip that one for a better magic boost. So Holy Miter or Flash Hat. Because these all boost that as well. Let's see how that compares to the black, wait, no, not Black Hood, Golden Hairpin. Yeah, it's pretty solid for it as well. The Octagon Rod keeps us, we're going to stay topped off. Without a doubt. The Rosetta Ring, she's learning from it, so I'm kind of hesitant to take it off, but at the same time, it's whatever. Okay, so she can probably get away with equipping the ribbon as well. And are we going to get all 4 ribbons? I don't know yet. We'll see. It's just one of those where I'm just not super enthused with it. I think we're going to go Magic Armlet. So now we have Water Wind Absorb and reduction in damage going on there. We have a main attack here if we want it, but I don't know if we want to be chucking something else on here for summons. I don't think we do. I think Tiger Racket is still your best bet. So he's almost protected. Because he's got the wind reduction there. We've got the Thieves' Gloves, which boost our speed, but we might not want to do that in favor of something else to absorb things. Demon's Vest is not going to help us. We do have the Atom Hat, which would do thunder damage. What did we actually equip on you? The Coral Ring? I thought we had another Coral Ring kicking around. But I'm not seeing it anywhere. I thought we had 2 of them. So he's just going to have to eat some of these. Gold Choker's probably going to be his best one. Oh no, that's wind. Yeah, that's wind. So yeah, he's going to just have to eat it. That sucks. That's going to be the best we could do. Not that he's going to be hurting very much. He's got a crap ton of life. There we go. Do the quick save and on we go. This is another gauntlet for those of you that are wondering. It's going to basically be 3 fights in a row, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's 3 fights. With a crap ton of life. I think we're as prepared as we can be. And pretty much it is just fighting as hard as we can while trying to absorb as much damage as possible. Or mitigate as much damage as possible. I don't remember whether they have a lot of status effects. We do want to steal from them. There's the observatory. You told me you'd become my angel of death. Would I really become your angel of death? But think for a moment. Isn't life death itself? It must kill other life forms to survive. Sometimes it even kills those with whom it shares blood. To live is to give life meaning, yet one must take others' lives to survive. A mature civilization becomes aware of this paradox. Terra's souls will sleep until they forget such nonsense. They will begin a new life in a new dimension. It is a world in which life and death become one. That is the dimension in which we are meant to live as beings that transcend life and death. Zidane, I'll ask you one more time. Who are you? I am your daddy. What? No, I am Zidane. You're a sad man, Garland. We know more than you. We're not perfect, but we have friends who help us. That is the reason enough for us to live. We live to protect the ones we love. Do we now? Took us a long time, but we've all found our way. We may be weak, but that's what makes us work together and help one another. We're not weak, though, Garnet. And show me. Lecture me again when you are on the verge of death. Okay. Time to duel! Blue Eyes White Dragon! Go! What? Oh, and we have the same music going on in this one. Organ music, go! Here he comes. Mitigate. Oh, it's you that's got the turn. Yes, even when they do 0 damage, I heal. Thievery. Bahamut. You are weak versus ice. I'll go Blizzaga. Draw your last pathetic card, Zidane. For I am truly just Pegasus. What? I know a little bit about Yu-Gi-Oh! Very, very little, but I know a little bit. Oh, and I need him stealing. I'm gonna forget to have him steal instead of use thievery. Right before we can steal the dragon mail from him. I'm not terribly upset about this. See how much damage this does? Probably quite a bit. This is boosted, Bahamut. $9,000 damage ain't bad. I think we might kill him before Zidane gets his turn. It's gonna be close. You only know like the first 2 anime seasons, and all modern knowledge is things you half learned from playing Master Duel. Well, there's the first enemy dead. We're not gonna bother stealing from them, I don't think. Oh, we get a wing edge from it. Ooh. Ah. Garland, tell me, what is it you want to accomplish? The restoration of Terra, isn't it obvious? We just killed your white dragon in 3 hits. No, oh, sorry, 4 hits, because we used thievery as well. No, that's what the people of Terra want. Why aren't you asleep with the rest of them? I was created to oversee Terra. I exist to wait for a time when this world is without life or death. I am the absolute controller of this planet. Time for the next fight. It actually changes the music on us. Huzzah. Still rocking a deck from 2006 if that tells you anything. I mean, I forget, does Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually rotate out cards, or do they just have seasonal errata? I think it's seasonal. Sure, we'll steal once from you. Oh, you've got flare. Well, damn. That's actually gonna hurt. Oh, more battle boots. Woo, we're not using them to begin with. They're not bad, though. Let's go. We're just going to beat them up. We're not going to worry about stealing crap. They just use a band limited list. Anything else is fair game? Yeah. I like that kind of approach, but it does make it really freaking hard to balance anything. Now, here's a question. Does anyone think we're going to drop below 100 mana on this, or are we just going to murk them like nobody's business? And I didn't actually do much grinding. I did side quests. I think the most grinding I did was to get the freaking friendly monsters done, and that was just kind of because I wanted to. We've already hit damage cap. There's a little bit of healing on you. I do find it funny. I think we'll be back at max health before Zidane finishes casting his crap at this rate. Because it does just keep going. But you live for overdramatic playing of card games? Who doesn't? Believe in the heart of the cards, Yugi. I need to go back and actually watch that. I keep getting recommended the Explosum version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where he's in that guy's basement. Yeah, this is a guy that works with me. And they just start murdering each other with card games instead of poker. I brought my own deck. How much life does this guy have? I think like 40 grand or something like that. Die, Garland. Do I need this? No. I think we might go and try the final boss. You fight well. Give it up, Garland. I've stolen enough that my thievery does an irresponsible amount of damage, and I have a maxed out freaking Bahamut. What the? Look. It's the ship. That's Yu-Gi-Oh's greatest contribution to TCGs. Everything is Heart of the Cards are banishing to the Shadow Realm. This is too easy. The invincible is mine. Now I have the power to control all souls. Garland gave me everything without a fight. The old fool was too busy dealing with him. Now only death awaits. Poor Garland, bitten by his own dog. This is no accident. Fate has chosen me to become the new ruler of Terra. Time for me to put on the finishing touches. I will banish you to the Shadow Realms today. Nah. Nah. He just like changes into like a weird Muppet. Oh, I must say, I truly love you all. Oh, you not only broke the seal to Terra, but did me the favor of defeating Garland. Zidane, you are truly an extraordinary genome, deserving of my love. What are you doing here, Kuja? Oh, that's not a very nice way to greet your brother. Oh no, brother of mine! Oh, such ferocity, Master Garland. He intends to fight Terra. Kuja, what are you scheming? Oh, scheming me? Watch me as I defeat these enemies of Terra. Oh, come on now. You may sleep alongside the souls for all eternity. And last but not least, the trifecta of bosses.
Kuja.
What is he actually weak to? He is actually vulnerable to slow, funnily enough. Do we actually want to steal from him? Carabini mail? No, we already have one of those. Thievery. Oh, he actually has spells. And he sent me into fucking trance. Ha ha. Oh, this is gonna be great. Well, let's go ahead and go for a flare. Let's go ahead and go for a holy. Oh, he sent me into trance. Hopefully I get at least one turn with it. Watch me get 2 turns and just go completely ham with my abilities. That would be beautiful. Oh no, he's casting Thundaga. Whatever will I? Oh, I absorbed that. Dine. Grand Lethal. I don't think he's gonna last very long. Just call it a bit of a hunch. It seems like it would be irresponsible to leave him alive. I am going to have some of my tea as well. Bye, you Vivi. Oh. I don't remember if he gets like any kind of special counters from us using summons, but I highly doubt it. You call that an attack? Oh, well, I mean, you're about to see more. Mega Flare! Today, we bring you a news report from Flare and Mega Flare. This battle is sponsored by all the versions of Flare. Possibly even Ric Flair, considering Grand Lethal. Oh no, he's gonna take half my life. Welcome to Damage Cap. Oh, and Vivi. Oh God. That's what you'll use the hype button for? Oh God, now Vivi's in freaking trance as well. So we can double flare. I don't think he's going to live long enough for us to get to double flare. I don't think he has more than 10,000 life left. And Zidane's going to nuke him before Vivi gets to choose another skill. Just dismantle the bosses. The time is now. Oh no, he has ascended. This is the power of trance. Humph. I'll show you my true power. Ultima. Scripted bullshit. I don't like scripted losses that often. I mean, they don't abuse it in this one, but it's in a few places, and it's like one of those things that just kind of sticks with me as eh. Oh yes, this is the power I've longed for. The mighty power of souls. They assault any threat that tries to destroy them. Ah, what do you mean? Fun fact, your spelling Flair is based off of Ric Flair, whose real name is spelled Fleer. You spelled it wrong. I love it. Oh, this is trance. You know how it works. But normal trance won't be enough to defeat you. You're all as resilient as Oglops. Even tiny Moogles possess the power of trance. When I saw that in Gulag Volcano, I came up with a plan. It was easy. I needed to borrow the power from wretched souls that can't die. Where did I acquire it? Ah, it was the invincible, or should I say, that large eyeball in the sky. The ship sucked up the souls of Madain Sari, the Lifa Tree, Alexandria, to feed. When it fought Bahamut at the Lifa Tree, the invincible drew on a powerful spirit. Can you guess to whom it belonged? That's right, it was your mother's soul, a wretched soul that clung to life to the bitter end. The souls trapped inside the invincible welcomed me with open arms. They were fed up with being your prisoners, Garland. So, Master Garland, you're no longer needed. And after you've worked so hard, I shall rule Terra and Gaia with my unconditional love from now on. Will you do with such power? Oh, Master Garland, you of all people should accept defeat gracefully. How sad. Any last words, old man? Your power is meaningless. Gra. Touch grass, Garland. Anyway. Oh, now it's your turn. Should I kill you quickly to show my appreciation for all that you've done? Or should I kill you slowly and painfully to show you my love? Oh, I've got a great idea. How's this? I'll make you pillars for my castle. You'll all decorate my castle as a symbol of my eternal kingdom. How do you like that? You could never build an eternal kingdom. That voice? Garland? Did you leave something behind? Do you think a defect like you could last forever? What? What do you mean? I built you to last. Until the worthy genome Zidane grew. It was too dangerous to let you last any longer than that. What are you saying? Oh, there's a limit on your life. You'll be dead soon. Even as I die, you'll have died without ever leaving your mark on the world. He left a pretty big mark. Kind of a skid mark, but still a mark. What an interesting lie. You're telling me that my life will end soon. Nice try, Garland. But I won't fall for your silly tricks. Garland? Daddy? Garland, answer me! You were created to destroy. You are immortal. Immortal? I'm finished? I don't believe you. Why would I believe such a silly story? You're telling me that I'll die soon, now that I'm more powerful than anyone? gonna die? Lose my soul? What comedy! Zidane, isn't it hilarious? I'll die just like the black mages I so despise. I single-handedly brought chaos onto Gaia, but in the end, I'm nothing but a worthless doll. Kuja? I won't let it happen. I won't let this world exist without me. Oh, shit. Imagine that scene given the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth touch. Kuja, I can't believe him. Zidane, we must escape before the tower collapses. But how? We need to carry the injured out too. We must seize that ship Kuja mentioned, the Invincible. It's docked at the bottom of the tower. Yeah, but, alright, you guys head for the ship. I'm gonna rescue the genomes. They're victims. I can't just abandon them. Coming with you. Garnet? Don't want you to leave us again, so I'll keep a watch over you. Okay, we should be able to go back through the warp gate in the other tower. Garnet and I will head back to Braun Ball. You guys come get us on the Invincible. Yay, party you too. Let's use an ether. Because we're probably going to get into combat. Actually, I forget if we actually get into combat, so I'm ethering up because, you know, kind of just don't trust the game to not throw battles at me. But yeah, we're not done with this game yet. We're getting a second airship. It's a sign that there's plenty more game to do. It's not like we're going straight into Disc 4. Looks like a teleporter leading to the upper levels. Might take us back to Braun Ball. Ugh, it's got eyeballs. Got brawn balls. Hi. They're just eyes. It's okay, let's go. Just eyes? How very bold of you. Garnet, yes. About what happened earlier. What is it, Zidane? Jeez, I feel like I'm being watched. Just say it, we need to hurry. You came to my rescue, right? And, you said to me, it made me really happy. How can I say this? Is that thing an Eidolon? Thanks. Aww. He's maturing. Hurry, hurry, this dinky old tower is gonna collapse any minute. Okay, this freaking taking the shadow approach of walking and just arriving at the very last second. I know find good food on Terra. Maybe I eat eyeball over there. Hina, hurry up or you'll be left behind. Stop licking toads. I happy we leave. No good food anywhere. At this point, it does seem Final Fantasy IX is a remix of 7. I would put it more in line with 6, oddly enough. Even though 6 had more political intrigue. Truly has come a long way from... Ooh, soft. Exactly. Evacuate the genomes. Will they come with us, though, is the question. Hey, genomes. Zidane, let's split up. Yeah, I'll go this way. We'll meet up when the Invincible arrives. And off they go to recruit a bunch of monkey people. Monkey. My gosh, the ship is enormous. Judging from our current position, I believe the bridge is that way. Is she late again? Oh, I arrive! I warp inside from the bottom of ship. How were you underneath the ship in first place? She's probably licking it. Tasty ship. That is not what I said, Google. I said ship with a P. S-H-I-P. Is me saying ship that close to shit? I got it right that time because I compared the two words. I happened to look over at the closed captions when I said ship, and it was just like, shit. I was like, she's licking shit. Great. Wonderful. Tasty. I like the texture of the corn. God damn. What are you still doing here? We need to evacuate. What's the point? They're only empty vessels. Stop talking like that. Do you really believe what you just said? Unlike the rest of them, Garland gave me a soul that I might replace you and Kuja. But Garland is dead. Terra will soon be destroyed. What's the point? Sorry, sneeze. I asked myself the same question. Did you find an answer? No. But maybe the point is to just try. It's gonna be hard, but I got my friends. It isn't so bad. What's your name? Garland gave you a name, didn't he? My name is Makoto. Makoto, huh? That's a nice name. A lot of people are gonna call you that from now on. You have to find the answer yourself. It'll be hard, but you can do it. Let's go to the new world, Makoto. There you can find your answer. Yay! Monkey people taking over the world! Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Sorry I'm late, but now we got everyone. Let us go! We got all of them cutscenes. And a new airship. Lovely. And I don't know if clipping captures the closed captions, by the way. Oh, we made it. We managed to escape from Terra, but I was talking to Amaranth about it earlier. You don't think that this is the end, do you? Talking about Kuja. Do you really think he perished with Terra? Even with his power, it's hard to believe that he'd have escaped unscathed. What do you think, Zidane? What will Kuja do next? He'll probably try to destroy Gaia. There was one thing Garland said, something about a tree that serves as a gateway of souls between Gaia and Terra. Yeah, it's the Lifa tree. You must come look. Come with me! Faster to come see on the bridge. Okay. You mean you couldn't just say that Kuja's destroying the world by the Lifa tree and it's looking like it's dying? Not a normal cloud, it's mist. Our altitude is not very high, and this is all we can see. Then what could it be? It's what black mages are made out of, and what used to cover the Mist Continent. Yep. Why? How? 'Cause the Life Tree. What are you planning now? That's gonna make a lot of places really horrible to live. Yes, we will save our game. Slot 1. Right there. And now we get to swap discs. I think. Am I not in the right window? There we go. Okie dokie. We need to go to, I believe it's in core options. No, it's disc control. There we go. Eject! Disc 4. So much easier to do that than actually swapping discs. Thanks, they were uneasy at first, but I think they'll get along fine. There's no need to thank me. You've done us all a great service. It wasn't a big deal. Well, anyway, everybody's gonna be okay. Sure it's okay for them to stay here? Of course it is. So, this was Vivi's idea? The monkeys and the mages. He wanted the genomes to start their new lives here. We're similar in many ways. Maybe we can understand them better and they might open up to us. Possibly. He also said, if you guys can get along with the genomes, maybe humans and black mages can live alongside each other someday. Like you and Vivi. I didn't even know if I truly understood him until recently. We'll take good care of them. Your friends are our friends. Yay! Is this a monster? He's a chocobo, not a monster. He's called Bobby Corwin. His name was Bobby Corwin. Yeah, Bobby Corwin. Isn't it a great name? Who is Bobby Corwin? Oh, come on. He's just a little baby chocobo. Bobby Corwin, no! Come back here! Wow, I think Bobby Corwin really likes your new friend. Can't you just call him by his first name? Nope. It has to be Bobby Corwin. Period. No other answer is acceptable. Why do you display these items? Why? For the customers, I think. What are customers? Well, they bring money and they hand the money over to the shop and then... What is money? Oh, God. Why you care about small things? World very simple place. World only have two things. Things you can eat and things you know can eat. Team Bobby Corwin. Dang it, Bobby. That chickabo ain't right. Does the water here ever stay still? Water flows, doesn't it? Water of Brand Ball was always still. Hey, did you know that time flows just like water? So water and time both flow in Gaia? Looks like they're getting off. Yeah. Amaranth, I 100% agree. It's like watching kids play. It's not their fault. They've only just begun to live their lives. Can lost time ever be recovered? I don't know, but there's only one thing we can do, and that is move forward. And of course, protect them. Dang it, Bobby. Princess, is this what you really wish? What are you talking about? Uja must have done something in the Life Tree to cover the world in mist. Do you not think it wise to consult Regent Sind before the final battle? Uja probably plans on destroying Gaia. If I go to Limblum now and tell the Regent about it, it might cause panic. Sure, everyone is apprehensive about the reappearance of the mist. I need Uncle Sid to protect Limblum right now. Even if we go back to get equipped, please don't tell Uncle Sid about our plans. You haven't got a chance. You saw Kuja's power. He destroyed a world by himself. You don't even have 1,000,001 chance of defeating him. You'll all die. Wow, this girl knows lots of difficult words, doesn't she? She's a bit cynical, but take good care of her, will ya? Her name is Makoto. She's kind of like my little sister. What? Makoto, listen to your big brother and make some friends. We might be desperate insects to Kuja, but I'll show you how powerful we can be. Even a fly lives for a day. I don't think that's what Zidane meant. Life a tree. Won't let Kuja have his way. Yeah, we're going. We'll be going there eventually. We're going back to our, like, you know, proper party. I think it's like that we want it. I think we go straight back to the world map. Oh no, we're in the ship. Okay. Same as usual. Okay. First things first. We need to wander our ship a little bit and get that treasure chest. I sell paint and propane accessories. No, I sell paint and amateur paint accessories. There we go. And that is numero 12. I mean, yeah, you wouldn't miss the end of the world, would you guys? I don't know where Quinoa is in the ship. There she is. This light make me feel like I become pot roast. The light that came out here burned Madain Sari. I mean, yeah, that is where he stood whenever he was destroying the world for several people, in fact. So first things first, I do want to go and turn back in. What is it, Garnet? I'm riding on the airship that killed both my mothers and destroyed my birthplace. Don't worry about it. Kuja and Garland were the ones who chose to destroy, not the ship. I want to stop blaming the sorrow on other things. But yeah, we have to go turn in the Stelazio and get Stiltskin. And we want to do the Kupo Nut delivery. I don't think we're going to bother with the fishing one. This light destroyed my home and my family. Let's touch it. There must be mist monsters everywhere. We need to be careful. Don't worry, we'll probably have 0 encounters in the world. I thought of relinquishing my knighthood many times after Alexandria was destroyed, but there are still things I must protect. Seeing this sky convinced me. Okay, so saved. Off we go. Departing. Now there is mist as far as the eye can see. It makes you misty-eyed, doesn't it? Uh-huh. And the world ended. Okay, so first things first, we need a chocobo. Hi, Choco. I forget where we can land. Yeah, we can land on the grass. Now we get all the happy music. Ha ha. Okay, so we have a dive spot. But first things first, we need to go deliver ourselves a little bit of Moogle love. And actually, I'm going to go to this spot. I want to say it is... Is it that one? No, I think this is the one. This should be our last Kupo Nut, or second to last. Oh, they've got 3 little Moogies. I want more Koopa nuts. There are no more Koopa nuts in the world. You ate them all, you little bastard. You ate every last Koopa nut. Get over it. There are none left. You have extinguished the entire, like, world of Koopa nuts. Koopa nut trees are dead. The seeds are gone. You are doomed. I'm aware it's dangerous outside. It's also Moogle outside. We've done all the other Moogle stuff, so we have the dive spot left. Which I don't remember where that one is. And then we'll go do the Stelazio. I'm going to go look up where it is. Okay, so dive spot 5. And it is in the northwest. Okay. So we just need to find ourselves a beach and run off of it. Because we've already done all the crags. We've already done all of the digs. So really all we have left is the one dive spot. We can't walk off these cliffs, sadly. We have to go the long way around. Unless we jump into a forest and fly and then land closer to it. That's why we did it all earlier, and that's up to Kupo Haven. Or Flying Kupo Island, or whatever you want to call it. The last dive spot should be showing up on our screen soon. Because it's in the northwest. It's near these. Where you be hiding at? It's supposed to have boobles. Not boobs, but boobles. Try saying bubbles while, like, angrily, and you'll probably start laughing. That it? No. I am not seeing them. Where are you hiding, you little bastards? Because it's like a lower flat one. Maybe it's this one? But I'm not seeing bubbles anywhere. So let's see where the Shimmering Island was, which is here. Do not see it. There's a moth flying around. Don't get in my drink, you little shit. Start crawling over the lid of my cup. I was like, you little bastard. Leave my drink alone. Yeah, it's gonna be... It's gotta be around here somewhere. I have a number of dead peppers, so it's not like we're hurting on it. I'm just not seeing it. Is it further to the east? I don't think so. I wish this picture was bigger. Is it? It might actually be off the other side of... No, it's not. Yeah, I'm not seeing where it is. I think probably the closest I can approximate to the picture that's not it. Because it only sees 2 islands in the picture. So I'm just kind of like going by that to figure out where it is, because I'm not seeing bubbles in the ocean. So I don't know how you'd actually discover this just arbitrarily without a guide. Nothing there. I'm pretty sure these are the 2 rocks. I don't think it's going to show in here. No, there's nothing in here for it to show. This has Ultima Weapon. It's got Maximilian and 10 Aquamarine in it. So that's kind of why I'm wanting to grab it. So maybe it's a little bit further south. Okay, so there's the angle it's at. Open the chocograph menu. Cancel chocograph, so I can actually see this in a context similar to that. Yeah, this has to be kind of where it is. There we are. Found it despite the lack of bubbles. Ultimate Weapon, Maximilian, and an Invincible card. There we go. Now we don't have to do the pain in the ass thing anymore. that was the one that was going to take us the longest amount of time. Because me finding stuff like that is not going to go super easy. Okay, so the last things we have left are the Stalazios and we did the Kupo Nut. We did the dive. Stalazios and Stillskin are the last 2 things I absolutely want to do. If we do the other ones, fine. But right now, that's the main objective, and then we'll go after the end. I do appreciate that there are still some parts of the world that are not under the mist. Okay, and Stiltskin is going to be in there. We actually want to go and do Treno first. It should be, I believe, I always get this, there it is. It's across the gap. The root gap. Do we want to bother getting the hammer? It's a missable item. The 13th Stelazio gets us the hammer. But this should get us a Robe of Lords. Oh yeah, we need to do the auction house thing in this as well. Crap, I don't know if we have enough money for it. This is only doable in Disc 4. It's a quest to get the Excalibur 1. We have a better sword for him already. But it's the fingertip quest. I don't really feel like doing it. So... you know what? I don't feel like doing it. I'm not going to do it. You guys want to know about the fingertip quest, go read a guide. It's literally just gather a bunch of items and follow through with getting a fingertip from the frickin' auction house. You have to, if I remember correctly, you have to buy them and give them to nobles or something like that. Or sell them to nobles. There's the Pisces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Something is missing. According to my information, there's 12 Stelazio. Then why do I feel like I'm missing one? Because there is one more. My queen, if I may, the writings on Stelazio must be the key to solving the mystery. Well, fine. I'll give you all my Stelazio and you bring me the 13th. Ta-da! Give nobles the finger? Exactly. That should be all of our missions in life, but I do it enough in my daily life. Okay, so the 13th Stelazio. We're done with the chocobos. I don't feel like grinding up a bunch of money to get the fingertip, so we'll skip that. Already done the questionnaire. We're probably not going to fight the giant bouncy ball. We've already done the friendly creatures. I'm just closing down all the side quest tabs I had. Already done that. Oh, I don't want to actually close that one. History. Recently closed tabs. We want that one. Frog catching, we're probably pretty much done with. The magical fingertip gets us the Excalibur. We already have the Ragnarok, so we don't care about that. There's the last Stelazio, but I apparently do not have a Stelazio window open. How is that spelled? No, I want key items. Thank you. Yeah, it's 2 Z's. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. That is totally pointless. Why have a search function if the search function don't work? There it is. Yeah, and I spelled it right. It just didn't want to do it. Okay, so the last one is in Quan's dwelling. Okay. Eat the rich. Quinoa. No, not literally. I mean, you don't eat them raw, quinoa. You have to slow cook them to rend the fat. When preparing the rich, be sure to invest in quality seasoning and a slow cooker. You don't want to cook them quickly or they'll become chewy. Oh, Lord. I do appreciate that the 13th Stelazio is like right here. In Quan's dwelling. I don't remember what... Oh, yeah, we get the hammer for this. That is... I don't think we ever actually get to use it. But it is basically his starting weapon. Or I'm forgetting his name all of a sudden. The creepy guy with the Hammer fetish. Nobody gets to use my hammer. There's something under where the Scorpio used to be. Opicus. Did Scorpio and Virgo just sparkle in my hands? Cinna! There we go. Cinnabon! Okay, and the last one is Stiltskin. Because we finished Mognet. We finished Stiltskin. I think we've finished Mognet, at least. I can double check. Oh no, we can finish it. Okay. Disc 4 letters. No, there's a few we actually have. Okay. Uncle Cinna. Can I get on my Chocobo? Thank you. That would be one hell of a place to soft lock it, by hopping off a Chocobo on disc 4 and having to go back to your last save and redo all of this again. I need to not park right up on entrances. Oh, and if you're wondering, the enemies have changed. I don't think we actually have... Do we have dialogue changes from this? I don't think we do. I could check. Let's talk to you. And they don't even acknowledge that there's fog everywhere. We're safe in the city. Soft locking is becoming a tradition. I am good at finding soft locks. I have found soft locks while preparing for reviews. A handful of times, actually. At least 4 or 5. Then I've also found progression breaking bugs that aren't soft locks, as in you can still play the game. It's just the maps are all broken and stuff like that. I found that a couple times as well, where procedurally generation breaks. Give it to me along with the rest of Salazio I loaned you. Now we get to watch the entire animation. What do you have left to collect if you've already gotten all your Stelazio? What meaning will your life have from here on out in this game? Are you just going to be a pointless NPC we never return to? You may take the reward for my servant. Received hammer. Is it the MC hammer? No. I don't think anybody can equip that, can they? Oh, we do have ultimate weapon. I might as well equip that. It's got flea on it. Yeah, none of these... I don't think anyone can. What is the hunter without the hunt? Exactly. You have just become a waste of space, bird woman. Bird woman! Coast to coast? No. You stay in there. You stay in there! Okay. To unlock the next letter. What do we actually get as a reward for this? I don't think it says. Final part of the quest is delivered to Magnet Central. Now the Moogles state directly where it is, but they say it's very far away, and that you probably need a chocobo. Specifically, you need a mountain chocobo to access Magnet Central. It's located on the talon-shaped island north of the Outer Continents. And you get a Protect Ring. Now, it is worth noting, we can go a little bit ham with dead peppers. Their power is based on how many you have, so if I wanted to just have, like, a really strong just item use source of power, that would be a good way to do it. I don't particularly care for that, and I don't really think I feel like doing Magnet Central. I kind of feel like just going after the final boss after getting... What's-his-face's thing here? Stiltskin. Rumpelstiltskin. The other side quest is we've already got the Stalazios, got the Robe of Lords for it. I don't know what the hammer is used for. No one else is able to equip it at all, though why they'd want to. Keeping your inventory unlocks a special scene in the ending, or you can synth with it to create tin armor, the best armor in the game. I don't think I'm going to synth it. I am going to just kind of chill. We're not going for Master Synthesist anyway. I'm glad the enemies don't push me. I mean, not the enemies, the NPCs don't push me. Wonder, I doubt there's any dialogue with it, but this does add a bit to the ending, if I remember correctly. Okay, so this is the tower. Tried to figure out what Artemisian was doing, but I didn't understand how he felt. Yes. Moonstone, ruby, elixir. So I'll use stuff again when I get more. And we get our third ribbon. Yay! Which is actually a good piece of gear. I should probably be equipping it. You see strength, magic from it, defense, evade, and it has a bunch of absorption and element defenses, so it works out like a champ. I don't think we really need to be changing our gear anymore unless I'm setting up to absorb specific things. Because right now we are pretty well set up. And I don't think there's anything else I need to be really concerned about. Play more and... Oh, that's card battle thing. I am not concerned about the cards in this game. The card game sucks. Card game can kiss on my butt. We've done Salazio, we've done Stiltskin. Is there anything else that I want to do? I don't care about Magnet. I don't care about Magical Fingertip. Apparently there is another side quest that can be started. I'm not terribly concerned about that. But it is a side quest they list. It's called Nero Brothers. I don't know what that is. Parallel with the final dungeon, it consists of a couple checkpoints during which you can return to the Tantalus hideout and blah-blah-blah. You get credit for viewing a checkpoint. The quest can be started anytime before defeating death guys, but started too late will prevent you from attaining the necessary number of checkpoints to complete it once the chapter... Okay, what does it actually do, though? We receive a Protect Ring, which, while not unique, is very difficult to get in large numbers. We don't care about those. Okay. So yeah, we don't care about that one. We do not need a Protect Ring. Oh, yeah, the Eidolon wall. Okay, there is one other thing we need to do. I was just going through the checklist. We have one more thing. Isn't it X to jump? I thought it was X to jump. I'm pressing X and it's not jumping. Maybe it's square? I guess it is square. So that's another reason I was probably doing it wrong before. I forget when I actually need to be jumping on it. I think it might be at the top of the rope. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, game. Could you give me instructions on how to play the fucking game? Yeah, I'm pressing buttons and none of them are actually making me jump. I don't know why I jumped once before. The button I was pressing at that one was square, but it's not working anymore. I give up. Vivi would like it, but I don't care. I know that's cruel, but If it's not going to be accepting my inputs and actually making him jump, then I'm not going to care about it. Feedback would be nice. For some reason, I don't remember it being that unresponsive when I played it on the physical console. So maybe there's something up with emulation of it? Or maybe I just remember it being super easy because I tried it a lot or something as a kid? But either way, we want to do Madain Sari, which we might actually just want to fly for. That's not what I intended to do. Fly, Choco! There you go. I love this music. But yeah, we will get a cutscene for the hammer, if I remember correctly, at the very end. I think it's a cutscene. Okay, so Madain Sari should have a forest right next to it. Yeah, it does. Now let's see if I can actually do this right. This is one that I screwed up when I was younger as well, because this one was in the guide. So, what do you have? Do you have potions? Yes. Yes, I want potions. Okay, visit the Eidolon Wall in Madain Sari for some extra backstory. It doesn't give us items, but I still want to do it because of the story. Yeah, he acknowledges it. So we want Garnet in the party. And head to the fishing area. We are just wrapping everything up that I actually care about, which is, frankly, we've gotten through most of it. Let me by. Okay, so that's the scene. Then with neither Dagger or Amaranth in the party, talk to an old friend at the fishing spot twice. The frick? Fishing has been horrible since the mist appeared. I mean, I would not be surprised. So we have to go take Dagger and... Oh, we're going to have to do this the pain in the ass way. That means I have to go get the airship. I do avoid doing the airship because it makes me kind of queasy. Although this one did not seem quite as bad as the original airship, although that's also because we probably were not taking many turns. Okay, time to fly south. Yeah, I probably should have actually read the thing about it. Yeah, this is one of those kind of weird, convoluted things that you have to do in a specific order to get it to happen, and it's something that you would not discover. It's kind of like that dive spot that didn't have bubbles, where you're not going to just stumble across it accidentally. It's something that you're gonna need a guide for. I'm not a huge fan of that kind of side content. It generally just feels kind of like, oh, here's a cheap little gimmick that you're going to have to buy our strategy guide for older games, or go to the wiki for on newer games, or watch my video for on YouTube. There's still things undiscovered to this day. I think there are still things undiscovered in Noita. Okay, so we are over Madain Sadi, which means we need to not have Amaranth or Dagger in the party. We'll be putting her back in soon. So Dagger, we'll switch you out for Steiner for a minute. Why? Because Steiner's Rusty Man? It's either him or Quinoa as our spot filler. That's not what I intended to do, but it's fine. I want to equip him just in case we get into a battle. Make life a little bit easier. Oh, never mind. He's actually fairly well equipped. For some reason, I was thinking he was on different equipment. Land. Yeah, this is to get all of the scenes, but it's going to add more. And I think all the other side quests it mentions, we've actually already done. What are you doing here? I tried to get back to the Mist Continent, but Fossil Rue was blocked, and the Alexandrian fleet was destroyed before my eyes. I became so weak after wandering around for days, then the Moogles here rescued me. That's when I realized I've been so selfish all my life. So wonderful living with Moogles. I haven't thought about money since I've been here. Glad I lost our last fight. You know, I saw some words that might mean something in the small room over there. Oh. That's not what I intended to do, game. I intended to go in and then go down. There's something carved into it. Time moves forward once, time moves backwards once. 9 is the last number, it is also the first. Movement of time, it's talking about a clock. Forward is clockwise and backwards is counterclockwise. I think it's more the seawater than the mist. And I forget... I don't think we need Dagger in the party for this. I am going to do that. But now to actually do this precarious nonsense. We should hear dings. Wait a minute. Why did I get a... Aw. I don't know if we looked at that one before. They marked on the wall when they were 3. Okay, time to do this nonsense. Go to the Eidolon wall. From the entrance, make a full circle around the Eidolon wall until you hear a ding. I think this is clockwise. So you hear a ding. The other way and a ding. That's 2. So we need to count until 9. It's 2, 3, 4. I need to say it out loud, otherwise I'm going to keep forgetting it, because it's 4 right now. That's 5. Now it's 6. This will be 7. Then 8. Whenever we hit over here. And then finally 9. As effects removed. Yay, now we can actually look at the Eidolons. This information is yet to be confirmed, but there was an eyewitness account of a previously undiscovered Eidolon. It was witnessed in Estogaza. If there is an Eidolon that can exist outside of our legends, our theory would no longer hold true. But maybe there are other tribes that have legends of their own. Aiko, you are a treasure born to a dying village. We are dying and there's little we can do for you. We shall return to the stars with one wish in mind. If legends are not born of Eidolons, and Eidolons but born of legends, let us leave this place with one wish. If we can give birth to a legend, it shall create an Eidolon that is friend and protector of humans. Aiko, my lovely child, until you turn 16 and have your own Eidolon to your control, stay in this village. Then build strong friendships with others. I wish for your happiness from far away. We repeated the mistake our ancestors made 500 years ago. We failed an attempted summon at the foot of the Lifa tree. The area surrounding the tree was unaffected, but we sealed the area as they would have done 500 years ago. Don't think we can look at that one. When the arrogant one summoned a power that could not be controlled, holy judgment was passed. The jewel of this village must serve as a reminder of the day we had to leave our country. The first Eidolon discovered, Shiva. Shiva took the form of a young girl when she was first discovered. She appears as a grown woman now. Eidolons adapt their forms to their time and culture in which they appear. Shiva illustrates this theory. In certain areas, Shiva is depicted as a snow fairy. This cannot be verified since the only written documentation that remains is the Summoner Village. People associate Shiva with the snow fairy. Why she changes forms remains a mystery. The Legend of Eidolons. We discovered the Eidolons by researching legends documented from around the world. The thunder god, Ramu, is one of those legends. Some theorize that the Eidolons were created from legends and not the other way around. This is where the fault lines collide. Listen to the planet's heartbeat, breathe slowly, and calm your mind. Let memories return to you. Memories shape time. Time overlaps. The overlap becomes our memory. Memories construct time. History repeats itself. We must stand in its flow and understand the world. Such is the goal of our tribe. Fear is not the power of summon magic, but fear not the power of summon magic, but the ones who use it. Greed and insatiability endlessly repeat old mistakes. Will omniscience set us free? I survived the storm. I wonder if you two are okay. I see the two of you smile every time I close my eyes. I imagine I see you when I open my eyes. I have a mortal wound. I won't be able to wait for you very long. I regret being so unemotional for all these years. I'm writing down everything here in the hope that you'll read it someday. My dearest wife, Jane, although we fought many times and I may not have shown you my affection enough, I love you very much. To my beloved daughter, Sarah, my life changed when you were born. You made me happy. These are the things I want you to know. Want to take a wild guess who Sarah is? It is Garnet. But yeah, that's mostly just lore. So now we get to go fight the Lifa tree. And then Memoria. I don't know how long this will take. I actually don't know if we're going to beat it today. This is going to be a journey. We also need wind and water resistance. How's it going, Manda Panda? Welcome to the stream. We are off to finish the game. Can we finish it in 2 hours? I mean, I can go over 2 hours. That's not a problem. Let's get my team going. My team is going to be Garnet, Aiko, Vivi, and Zidane. And we need wind and water protection starting out. So we have wind damage reduced by 50% there, which is going to probably be the best that we can do right now. Could go a mithril vest for some water protection, I guess, but I really don't want to go that route. A lot of our water resist items are just low-level items. That's irritating. We could go Black Hood. Or maybe we go Coronet and look for water over here. Nope, we don't have the option of any water resist, so I guess it is just hope for the best with a Black Hood. You actually get global resist from... Oh, that doesn't... No, that absorbs water and wind. So the ribbons basically are everything we need for that. We could go and get a 4th ribbon. I don't remember where it's at. I'm doing pretty good. Ate too much yesterday and regretted it, but other than that... I had myself some buffalo chicken mac and cheese homemade yesterday. Pretty dang good. It was with a ranch, cheese, and buffalo sauce. I kind of wish I had more... I wish I had milk for it, but I made do with what I had. But I didn't have any of the box milk that I would usually use. Unless I'm eating cereal for the week, I generally don't have milk. In case anyone's wondering, why don't you have milk? Because I would end up just throwing most of it out. Okay. Well, that looks like the life of tree. I feel like I'm forgetting things, but I think we're fine. We will be fine. And yes, I'm going to be trying to steal an item from this guy. The chances of us getting it pretty slim, but I'll take a stab at it. All ships clear, a path for the invincible. We never went and told him. Can't let you guys steal the show all by yourselves. How did they know? Probably because of Baku. He loves big showdowns. Now let's loose those dragons. Yeah, okay. Time to murder. Let's lose those dragons, not loose them. There was only 1-0. This is an advantage of mist-powered ships whenever the world's covered in freaking mist. You're spending a lot of time escorting people back once that's gone. Do not fret. Aw. She's proud of freaking, Steiner. I almost called him Rusty. You are a Pluto Knight. Now act like one. We all know you came along because you were worried and sick about Captain Steiner. She's gonna kick your ass with a Klim hazard. Quite a woman you fell in love with. You're one to talk. Wait a minute, Steiner. What did you mean by that? All right, let's bust through. The point of no return. This is a blinding world, though. Holy hail. Hello, how are you doing? You have any weaknesses? Nope. Oh, wait, actually, you are weak versus ice. You know what? Suckabilizaga, bitch. Hey, Zaladar, how's it going? Thank you for the sub. I'm gonna be trying to steal the Grand Armor, but I am not going out of my way for it. We are trying to kick Final Fantasy IX's ass today. I don't know what we'll be playing tomorrow if we do, because I still haven't set up and tested Final Fantasy X to run well. Although, chances are, if I do Final Fantasy X, it's going to be the PC version, so that's going to be about a million times easier to record because I want to play the Zodiac version. So I didn't get to play that when I was younger, and I am looking forward to it. I mean, the PC version of Final Fantasy X. Now, the question is, does this guy even survive long enough for us to get a steal out? I think so. I don't think we can do 54,000 damage before Zidane gets a turn. We stole a remedy. Oh, 12 is Zodiac version. No, Final Fantasy X is what I was... I can check which version I have. I don't want to get the crunchy audio real quick. I might be thinking 12. In which case, I just need to set up the emulator. Let's see. Final Fantasy. Oh, yeah, I have the remaster. That's what I was thinking of. International original version. That's what I was thinking about. Dark Aeons and all that. Because I have not done like Dark Aeons. Well, I have, but... Because I think, can't you get the Dark Sisters in the other one? Like, fight them at least? Or am I misremembering? Oh no, I might have been... My memory of Final Fantasy X is foggy at the moment. And could be mixed up with me thinking about a playthrough I watched. Get the Magus Sisters, but the Dark Aeons did not exist in the original US version. Okay. Now that makes me wonder if I should just cover the old US version. Nah. We'll do the PC version. I hear it crashes every now and then, so I'm going to have to be really careful about saves. And there are no save states, so do the HD version. Okay. But there's no save states. He got the shakes. Do the Harlem Shake, enemy. Is our strategy just going to work through the very end of this? First, we're not doing the Nero brothers. Are you sure this will work, Quinoa? Is no problem. I warp in from outside before. And you can use the expert sphere grid, which you prefer over the original one. What's the differences between the expert and the normal one, by the way? Just out of curiosity. And I don't mean the space drone curiosity. I mean actual curiosity. The rover. Expert makes it easier to branch into other characters' paths. Okay. Then I absolutely will want to do that one. That's weird. Maybe you're just hearing things. You also get some skills a lot quicker if you remember right. Haste, Hastica being some of the more notable ones. Zidane, can you hear me? Oh, that was too soft of a voice. I am speaking only to you. What is this place? Memoria, a place of memories. Yes, your memories brought forth this place. Here you shall witness the entire truth. You have no choice. Now go! This is your mom's house! No. Welcome to the basement. Damn you. Oh, he's just off his rocker. He's talking to invisible people. Invisible people. You heard me talking, right? Looks like I was the only one who heard him. I mean, yeah, because you're batshit crazy, monkey man. He told me that our memories, no, your memories created this place, but I don't know what the hell he's talking about. I guess we'll just have to move forward. We're not doing Nero Brothers. Does not use Moogles. Instead, you'll find orb-like saves. And Zidane is not required in our party. But we're going to be using him. It's a little late for it to be swapped out, but... And the enemies here enjoy status effects, so we're going to have to do a whole bunch of stuff with our abilities. So we get rid of auto haste, get rid of accuracy, get rid of bird killer and stone killer, man eater. We're not really stealing much anymore, so I'm going to get rid of master thief. I'm going to get rid of auto potion on him. So we need antibody, body temp, and locomotion. Those are obvious picks. And we could get Devil Killer. That's going to be an offense thing. Let's go with level up, because extra levels are not going to hurt. I guess we can do auto haste still. Sweet. You, however, cannot. So antibody and body temp is the other one. So you don't get auto haste, so body temp. We'll even take a level up on you. Do I need boost right now on you? I don't think we need it for the normal fights. And she just does not have the points to kind of mess around with anything, so half MP is going to go away as well, and we're just going to go like that, and we'll swap her back out later. She needs more levels, is what she needs. This is where Steiner's growth shows. If this was the beginning of the game, he'd be accusing Zidane of some black magic, blasphemy, thief shenanigans. And here, he's just, you know, we're trying to save the world. I think that's as good of equipment as we're going to actually have for this area. I will probably need to swap that out a little bit whenever we're dealing with the pains in the booty. Bosses. Okay. Let's see what we need. Prompted to form a party at the entrance of the room. You da-da-da-da. We have the castle, and these are the weird little save orbs, by the way. So let's go ahead and... I hate that save animation. I had forgotten about that. Holy God. That's a no. Zoop. Okay, do we need tents or anything? It wouldn't hurt. I'm going to be using a lot of tents here. Because I'm a dirk. Okay, da-da. We don't really care about the not the Nero quest, so we'll skip that one. While the right wall and off-screen nook, examine to find Kane's lance, Freya's second best weapon. That is a nod back to Final Fantasy IV. For those that are curious. Probably never going to see it actually used, but it's there. There is a Tetramaster player in here. We're not going to worry about him. It says that he's off on the left of the staircase, who carries very strong cards, so I'm guessing before we went up here. We'll have some normal enemies to deal with. They're not that scary. Okay, so white magic. Holy. And he just got reflect up, so that's gonna suck. Goodbye. See who it decides to hit? Hey, it hit Ico. Cool. And there's our replacement tent. I keep forgetting that we basically have Baphomet. I should probably just have Vivi attack at this point. Oh no, dude, shit. I was so waiting for that to just hit. Oh, here it comes again. Ico got Ganondorfed. Exactly. Bonk. And I do think she's going to die. But we have plenty of resources to bring her back. It's not the end of the world. And you just handle curing. Well, you have full life. Maybe I should have saved her to just revive Garnet. Don't kill Vivi. You bastard. And yeah, I can use summons to bypass reflect. It's fine. Unfortunately, that countdown for Doom works kind of the same way as the regen. So it just keeps ticking as long as the time is moving. So I guess we white magic. There it is. Thank you. That's Medine. And hers can change with gems, but for the most part, we're not going to worry about that. Bruh. Please don't. Ah, god damn it. Bye, Vivi. He is very determined to keep that reflex up. And I forgot, the enemies here can be kind of tough. But mostly I'm just chilling as we go and beat the game. I have a feeling the bosses are going to be easier than the trash enemies. Ooh, a high potion. Ooh, a piece of candy. That was totally worth the high potion. Full life. Then I will have you use Cura. And I probably will need to top them off. That is not the divot I was thinking of. Further this way? Oh, it's Artemon. Hello! How you doing, little bud? I go ahead and steal from him. You go ahead and do a holy. Because you're equipped for it. You go ahead and do a Bahamut, because you are equipped for it. And this guy doesn't have reflect. Oh, she's brutal. I wish there was an item to counter Doom, but there's not. So, you kind of just have to work around it. And yeah, we have plenty of ethers. We have plenty of everything. We have freaking 50 elixirs. So I think we'll be fine. But it's there. So there should be a small outcropping. I see where it is. There it is. We get an item from there, but it's, if I remember correctly, it's just a card, isn't it? No, it's a weapon. The tower. Giving me my second strongest weapon after I already have my strongest one. Oh no, we don't have alert on. Run away! This is gonna... this shouldn't be actually that bad. We have elemental resist on the ribbons. That's gonna be half damage. No. And yeah, this is just general endgame Final Fantasy. You end up with like the multi-elemental dudes. You end up with the Deathbringers. You end up with that kind of stuff. At least we don't have the Mecha Bastard. Because there is, in Final Fantasy 1, War Mech. Which, if you've ever encountered that, is a royal bitch. Kind of hope Aiko gets enough levels to get the crystals for boost. And her status resists. Because then she could do Madines. I don't think we'll ever see that. One more holy should do it. Oh, bite me with your virus. Of course he gets virused right before the end. No XP for Zidane. That would have leveled him up, probably. Okay, vaccine on you. At least it wasn't Aiko, I guess. She could still use a little bit of a oomph boost. Okay, this is where we should get the tower. Guess not. Thought it was. It's outcropping. Follow the straight line. Deal with the trash enemies. Deal with a lack of avoid a random encounter skills. Oh, it's you. Hi. Well, I have body temp on. We should be fine. We meet again. I am one of the Chaos Guardians. Now we actually get to fight him. I would have rather been able to fight him whenever we were hitting all the points. And we got the Genji armor. You should be weak versus ice, if I remember correctly. Because you are Malaris. No, yeah, you're weak versus ice. So, Blizzaga. White magic. Actually, no, you do summons. Behemoth. Hola. This one has about as much life as the guy we fought at the entrance to the place, by the way. Her design is freaking weird, too. If you didn't notice. She's got, like, she's got legs inside of her throat. It's weird. Or her waist. I'm not sure what you'd call that. Look at it next time she uses a skill. They're the little, you can see like the crook of her legs. Still wood, god damn it. Snake Lady of Doom. I'm gonna end up getting cocky. Oh, here comes Reflect. No! You got Reflect off before a holy. Please let the Mega Flare actually kill her. Otherwise, it's gonna be bad. It didn't kill her. We've got a holy coming in. This is the downside of being very strong. Looks like Merilith or Carrie from the original Final Fantasy. Yep. That's what it's inspired by. So, item Phoenix down. You keep doing Bahamut because that bypasses it. You go Karaga because we'll get the revive off first, and then we'll have Bahamut, and then we'll have Karaga come in. I just want him alive at the end of this. I don't care about the rest of that. She doesn't even have boost on, and you'll see how much damage this does. It still does like 6 grand. So. Unfortunately, the main thing I could do with Vivi right now, I could pop out Carbuncle, and that would allow him to do a big reactive spell. So you do Bahamut. We'll bring in a Carbuncle. And then we'll do the nuke. Here's the Carbuncle. She'll survive this. It's 1,000 damage. Oh no, it's 1,700 damage. You bitches. The original one is one of your favorite. 9 hits all the nostalgia with character names from the original. Yes. Can we kill all the bosses without boost? I'd rather not. That would not be fun for me. We are going until we beat the game today, by the way. But that's 4 hours, 5 hours, 3 hours. I don't know. Probably closer to 4. Total. It's over. Take this. Goodbye. One god down. Oh, sorry, guardians. Not quite gods. We could get the Masamune from that as well if we wanted to. Got 10 AP from that. Cool. There is a speedrun where people go for level 1 runs of this. I would hate that. So Garnet, go ahead and use Kiraga. And we're going to be using our ethers here. We'll use our whatchamacallits in actual combat. Elixirs. Okay, equipment-wise, next fight is going to be against Tiamat, I believe. Yes, it is. Okay. Seen in the past. That's for the Angel Flute. It's Aiko's best flute. Cool. Let's go ahead and do a quick save. This is why I'm glad we're not doing checkpoints. Okay. Isn't this Alexandria? What is Alexandria Castle doing here? Memories. All the memories. What you talk about? I not see anything. Of course you can't see anything. You weren't with us at the time, so it's not in your memory. Ah, in his bid to defy me, Kuja tried to acquire Alexander. An incident 10 years ago started everything. That is a save point. There we go. Equip Aiko. Although we're probably not going to be using that. Angel Flute is... Yeah, currently, sadly, while it is her ultimate weapon, Magic Racket boosts holy damage. So we're going with that. Hey, Daladon, how's it going? I'm doing all right today. Definitely still in a bit of a brain fog from beating and doing the review of Quartet. I don't think I have it in me to rush those as much anymore. I have been much more lackadaisical with RPGs on streams, so having to push one was mentally taxing, especially with all the exploring and stuff in it. Okay, so we'll have another scene here, and then we'll have another scene, and then it's time for a boss fight. Which we'll have to adjust our loadout for, because this next one's going to be probably a little bit tougher. Started doing Dynasty Tactics 2 and almost started doing a fandom side of it, so you had to stop. Took too long. Hey, nothing wrong with a fandom site. Fandom the crap out of it. And that would actually help for whenever I play. Oh, he's doing roulette, you bitch. Watch it hit himself. Nope. Goodbye, Aiko. Sorry. There's no protecting against that. I'm always sad about that. And now she's not going to get XP from this either. Yeah, I don't think there's... Are there very many proper guides for it out there? Aiko can never catch a break, and she's our lowest level character, so she's the one who needed the XP the most. I'm just kind of eye-rolling at that. But this is the point where we start using all of our items just because we can. Storm. Thought we got a cutscene there. But what if you need it later? There is no later. Oh, we haven't ran into this guy before. Not since, good lord. That's a nod back to the very beginning. The best guide you know, the best guide you know has they like doubled something in the guide. Someone confirmed that they wrote it in, and then, well, they didn't remove the part of them doubting it. Oh, doubting. Okay. I don't know why I read that as doubled, because I am a moron and damn near blind. And I'm kind of leaned back away from my monitor right now. I should probably increase the font size whenever I'm doing that. I mean, you wrote now instead of no. But it's still my fault. Okay, so flare. He's gonna keep knocking us down to 1 life. I just need him to go away. Because I don't want to use up all my resources before the end of the world. Yeah, most of this should just wreck him. He's pretty much immune to physical attacks at the moment. Because he's the Iron Giant, and we all know how the Iron Giant is. Are you still not dead, sir? Not even like paying attention to him. I'm literally just reading chat and looking at the guy being like, oh, okay, we'll just do what we can. This is all of our strongest skills. There's no reason to use anything else. We have all the resources we need to just continue doing it forever. Well, there you go, bud. When each of the enemies has the life of a boss, all you do is just chunk stuff at their face until they fall. Oh, Phoenix down. That replaced the one we've used no, we've used like 3 this session, but still. Okay, so ability. We'll use a Cura just to top everyone off. Still doing good on mana, so I don't need to be using my items. Oh, go up, you moron. Hey, what are you doing? You shouldn't go anywhere. There's a storm. Watch out, you're going to get washed away. Darn it, I just saw a little girl on a ship and... Huh? Guess it was my imagination. Yeah, it had to be. What I just saw definitely isn't one of my memories. Why was Zidane able to see it? Zidane. Yeah, what's up? You didn't imagine anything. Wait, you saw it too? That means the little girl was you? But why was I able to see something from your memory? I don't know. Garland, what's going on? Garland, can you hear me? I feared Gaia's Eidolons more than anything. However, I decided to deal with them before they became a major problem. Not a major problem. What about a corporal problem? What is that thing? That eye, it's the same eye I saw on the night of the storm at sea. Zidane, can you hear me? Zidane, what you saw was from your memory and not Garnet's. What? I don't remember ever being in a storm at sea. You still don't understand. You'll find out soon enough. Can other people's memories become a part of my own? Garland! Once you accept everything, the answer will appear before you. A tremendous force was summoned to Gaia during the Age of War. However, the Gaians were not ready to harness so great a power. They were terrified and broke the jewel into 4 pieces, and they prayed never to see it again. Ta-da! Okay, so this is the one where we want to be equipping Loudmouth. That means I'm going to go ahead and get rid of Antibody for that. Because Antibody, if we get poisoned because I forget to re-equip something, it's not as bad as being silenced. And he should stay good with what he has. I just wish I had more points on her, because right now, she's way too many points shy of being able to equip half MP, even if we take level up off. She needs, what? 2 more levels, I think? Yeah, 2 more levels. At least if we're getting 1 crystal per level. And now it's for Tiamat. So you've defeated Maliris. For Tiamat, there is only victory. Are you sure? Are you sure about this, bud? As far as what this guy has, he has, I believe, wind attacks and absolute garbage items. As long as you don't reflect, I think we're good. Although, since we can absorb his bullshit, maybe I should do a reflect. That's not going to do damage to me there, bud. Because now, if I do that... Yeah, let's actually do that. Let's carbuncle ourselves. The carbuncle. He makes a lot of bread. I know, that's a dumb joke, but it goes into my head every single time I say that thing's name. He's the carbuncle. Okay, so it's going to be a Blizzaga, but I'm going to wait until we get Carbuncle out for sure before I cast it. Because frankly, what happens if she just dies to a random attack? It's going to suck. What'd you steal from me? Okay, so it is on you. So Black Magic, Zaga, bounce it off of everyone. And also, this reflect can fade. Bitch. You basically just absorbed an ether from me. Well, part of an ether, but still. Now for the joy of classical exploits. We haven't actually really used this that much. There is a ×2 multiplier as well. But that should bring it up to 9,999 without it. So I don't really have to worry about it. Unfortunately, it does not work like how it does in some of the earlier games with Reflect. Earlier games with Reflect, you'd actually get 4 casts on him. but in this one, it's just kind of like, we'll be fine, whatever. This guy only had like 56 grand life. It's not like he's really that strong. Oh, shit. We should survive this, but our sparkles are gone. Our sparkles are gone. That means Vivi's going to nuke us. Vivi is going to cause us pain. Vivi is going to make me regret. This is gonna hurt like a truck. Thankfully, we take half damage from cold, but still. Oh, never mind. Ha! Oh, Zidane, you just saved us from having to use a bunch of magic. Kitty's being noisy. Can I offer you a kitty picture? Yeah. There's always room for cat pictures on the server. Pet pictures are always awesome, just as long as they're not like doxing you or anything, it's fine. We're gonna go ahead and bump you up. Use a Kyora. Oh, actually, we don't even need that echo screen because why the hell not? Okay, so that is Tiamate done. Tomato. Do we need anything special in here? Not really. I'm not too concerned about having the antidote on. Is there anything I want here? No. Just a matter of running past the every enemy's a boss area. It is kind of sad that a lot of them are nearly as strong as like the guardians we are fighting. Like this guy is infinitely scarier than just normal enemies anywhere else. So flare, skill, thievery, summon, vomit. It's a vomit. Yes. Ooh. Oh, well. One status we removed. Oh, and he is not doing well. I'll need to use an antidote on him. More thievery. Do I actually really care about it is another question. Because we're actually not that bad off. I guess I should. Poor Vivi. Just the depressed pose. He's just like, humph. Just the humph. Okay. I think it is antidote. There we go. We're all... Oh, we have two characters that are multiple 5. No. There you go, Vivi. And yes, I am saving after each one, and I will go look at the gap picture while we're walking. I'm walking here. Mow. It's an orange cat. They will always be loud. If the speakers are just Go and just start making actual cat noises. And there shouldn't be too many items here. Just checking if we're missing anything important. There's a phoenix pinion somewhere around here, but I'm not concerned about it. Hey, Baphomet, how you doing? Although this is not as androgynous as classic Baphomet. You stick with the Behemoth. And you stick with the usual thievery. You get his carbuncle. And then you do a flare reflect on yourself. Will he survive this? Possibly. We kind of just keep using the same moves over and over again. There's not really anything that can stand up to it. We just have to sometimes reconsider what we're aiming our spells at. Ta-da! He's still not dead. Oh, shit. You bastard. I'm supposed to have a low hit rate. The fact that he got that right off the gate. Meh. Bite me, game. It's not as bad as a sneeze, though. Sneezes are worse. Sneezes will actually just knock you out of the battle and you can never come back. At least with that, I can use a Phoenix down. And go Curaga on everybody. There you go. Good job. And are you... Oh, actually, you're high enough that I can use an ether on you as well. There you go. For the next big fight, I probably need to adjust my abilities. So, water protection, body temp, and bright eyes. He's the only one that's really going to need bright eyes. So I'm going to take off that and give that to him. We're at the point where everybody can get poisoned now. Congratulations. Of course we get an attack at the third step in. Ah. Rage noises. Oh, it's an Ahriman. I don't know why I feel compelled to call them Ahrimans. He's got turn 1 as well. Well, who are you gonna kill? I'll bring you back. And goodbye. Yes, if you guys want to see the kitty picture, it is in memes and videos on the Discord server. Exclamation Discord to see the Discord server. He does not deserve to live whenever he kills the bestest boy. As far as bestest boys go, I think... Who is the better bestest boy? SKA or Vivi? I just realized my bot is set up wrong for something. Thank you for that. That should be YouTube. There we go. I wonder why that didn't save. I had all the rest of them. Yeah, there we go. It is functioning. Vivi hands down, not even close. Yeah, Vivi's not as lazy as SKA. So I guess I can give you that one. Vivi has the trauma. What is this? Memories. Two moons colliding. No, they look more like planets. Why does this look so familiar? That is a picture of Gaia being assimilated by Terra. 5,000 years ago, Terra, already an old planet, sought to assimilate Gaia. Terra needed to merge with a younger planet to survive. However, there was already life on Gaia. And so the story began. Oh yeah, I saw this in Olivert. Life on Terra was coming to an end. We had no choice but to proceed with the fusion, which tragically destroyed Terra's native civilization. Terra was too old to assimilate everything. Thus, I created the Life Tree to regulate the flow of souls back to Terra. SKA is a good boy, but he hasn't been the bestest boy for 25 years of your life. Touché! It's complaining about a certificate. I can... Hey, DF, thank you for the lurk. That is actually irritating. Because it's not going to an HTTPS, but yeah, I'll change it in the code. To just the permanent link. Because I can change that one pretty easily in just a second. Skill, let's go with... Let me kill this guy and then I'll do that. I know why it's doing that, I think, but... It's unfortunately due to my... lovely host. Admittedly, I don't pay a lot for my website host. It's something like $70 every 3 years to keep the website up for those redirects. They don't have a lot of room to complain. He's venomed again. Okay, antidote, Zidane. Cold breath shouldn't do anything because I think we do have the temp control thingy on. Yeah, we do. Okay. Let's go grab that. Copy. Close. Sorry for the crunchy audio for just a second while I fix that. I'll change the YouTube one as well while I'm at it. There you go. It's less pretty, but... That one I can change pretty easily. On the website ones, I'm not changing it off of that because I have it centralized in case it expires. And having to change it in 97 different places is a pain in the ass, so. That one I can fix, though. For them, they're tense. We're getting close to the very end of the game. That was weird. Moonbeam just showed that I had a new message, and then the message immediately disappeared. That was very strange. Let's go ahead and squeeze out of there. We have the save done. We have things ready. We need to wait until after this scene to set up for the next big fight, which is going to be Kraken. What's crack-a-lackin' Kraken? Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot to do one more thing. It should be done by now. Oh, I don't remember what this guy's abilities are, but I, for some reason, have memories of being a pain in the ass. Okay, so white magic, Asuna on you, and a Bahamut. Just so he can do something. Oh, that doesn't work on it? What? Fuck you, game. It's not like he's gonna die. He's got regen on him. Now, if it still says certificate expired, that means there's something wrong with Discord. So I can't really guarantee that's going to be nice. Can you get rid of that on Zidane, please, so we don't all end up venomed? We will go with holy craps. Works fine now. Garubi. And the enemies here are pretty tough. If you were not prepared for them, you're gonna have a bad time. Just because. Sorry for coughing right in the mic there. That was probably an awful sounding cough. Kind of came out of left field for me. Okay, ability. I'm gonna go ahead and just drop an ether on you and you. In we go. And yes, I am using quick saves too. Wow, we in ocean now. Fish everywhere. Yum, yum. What are you doing? Swimming after fish. Zidane, you help catch fish too. What is this? What this? Hard to breathe now. Oh, can't breathe. That's because you think we're inside an ocean. I can breathe fine. Well, you not an ocean? Aww. You're right. I breathe okay now. God, quinoa. Fish all gone. Nice, sad. Aww. Remember the flavors. Remember all the flavors. And yeah, the enemies in each of these areas change. So Gaia used to be just one big ocean. What do you know? I don't know. For some reason, it's in my memory. I wasn't even born at the time. It doesn't make any sense. And I was born on Terra, not Gaia. So how can it be in my memory? It's in my memory, too. Gaia used to be covered with water. Getting a similar feeling as well. Maybe that means all existence can be traced back to a single source. I don't understand. We're gonna go fight that single source. Am I gonna give Hades a go? I've played Hades 1 a little bit off camera. I could probably do some of that on screen. Generally speaking, it's kind of low priority because that is It's not that I wouldn't like the game, and it's not that I wouldn't like showing off the game. It's that it's highly competitive and niche adjacent, so I would have to really fight for that to actually get any coverage to go anywhere with it. And I do have to take that into consideration. I hate to actually have to talk shop like that, or think shop like that, but I do. Oh, optional boss Hades. Nah, probably not. I suppose we could. We skipped the ball and the Quan, so we'll see. Yeah, my brain immediately went for Hades and Hades 2. I get asked if when I'm going to play Diablo 2 next a lot, and there's probably a few people dropping in on the YouTube stream going, "Wonder when he's going to stream some Nidica." That reminds me. Thank you. I need to go to... Where is that screen? I'm alt-tabbing through like 97 different things. There we go. I need to start an upload is what I need to do. Otherwise, it will not be processed. It's probably not going to be processed on time anyway. Which means I'll either have to release it late or tomorrow, which I would not want to do. Boop, there we go. Upload started. You tried Diablo, you fell asleep all the time. Diablo 3 and 4, I can totally see that. Diablo 2, if it's not nostalgic for you, I can see that as well. But Diablo 1, if you fall asleep, you die. Kind of thing. But there we go. Upload has started. There is a Nidica video that I'm hoping to release today in about 5 hours if it gets uploaded and processed in time. It dinged in the background a little while ago, and I was just like, oh, I'll do it at the next little breakpoint, but nope. That's gonna date this whenever I release the VOD of this. Okay, so we got the silly scene, we got about a yada yada. We need body temp and accuracy and bright eyes, which I think you already have. You already have your loudmouth. We don't need loudmouth anymore. We can get that off of them. And we are 1 point away from being able to equip that. Okay, so we're probably going to have one random encounter before we get up there. I guess not. I thought we were going to. But yeah, generally speaking, my favorite Diablo is still Diablo 2. I am the water chaos Kraken. Your presence is forbidden. I mean, is it really? And yes, that says tentacle, not the other T thing. Oh no. You're trying to freeze me. Whatever will I do? Be shocked and awed. Oh no. We are going to go ahead and get holy on you. Yes, it's going to use up a bunch of our magic, but who cares? And I think we absorb water on everybody except Zidane, so thanks. You jerk. Targeting the one character that it can hit and damage. You had a 25% chance, and you disappointed me. We will be doing Titan Quest 2 probably on some downtime. I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow or the next day. But we will be doing it soon. Probably to finish off the early access stuff. I'm not really pushing Titan Quest 2 too much until 1.0 comes out, but I am interested in just messing around in it. So I enjoy Titan Quest. Come at me, bro. Look at that absorb. Should I be stealing with Zidane? Probably. Am I going to? If I feel like it. Well, if I remember the next time his turn comes around, I will, but this thing might not survive that long. It's weak versus lightning if we wanted to take advantage of that, though. Oh, you're trying to heal, are you? It doesn't work out very well. That means you're on the back pedal, bud. You only have 55,000 life, and 2,000 isn't going to slow me down. So Zidane's going to get a turn. Oh, here comes Water Gun. Oh, no. They are just focused on doing that to Zidane, you jerk. Ya jokes. Why you do this? Are we even going to need to use the elixirs by the time we get to the final fight? I don't know. We might still be going through the ethers. I might have saved too many. But yeah, getting really good equipment generally just makes games like this a pushover. As you can probably tell from these guys. We're not fighting God yet. We're merely fighting God's door service. Oh no. We are going to get a chance to steal from him. Well, I'll be damned. Never mind. Oh no, it didn't kill him. Did it? Ooh, Genji helmet. We need a second one of those, apparently. He doesn't really have anything that's super important to grab. He has a wizard's rod. That's it. The Glutton's robe, there's pretty much almost no chance of us actually getting a hold of that. And after this, I am going to go and get the biggest bowl of food. I just realized all I've had today is the last little bit of some beef jerky and a fiber thing. We've got an ad. So I want to continue on. Let me go check the guide and see if there's anything we're going to run across as I move the mic into whack things. Can't do the tower. Well, we do the tower. We just can't get the Excalibur too. Okay, do we care anything about this? We have Lich coming up next. We need Aiko not to level up. I know that's a weird thing, so we might have to actually run away from stuff. Everybody else is fine. They're far enough away that we don't care about it. Okay, here we are going to be considering Gaia gear. Although I think... that shouldn't be like the worst thing to switch out to. How many Gaia gears do we have? Not enough for everybody. And that means... you need Circlet, I think? Is that not what the one that has... yeah, earth damage reduction. Okay, so we have to run away from any random battles we get. It's just because I don't want her to level up. I don't... oh, and it's Behemoth. Hi. We don't actually get to see this guy very often. Kind of wish I could show him off a bit more, but... ow. Oh no, we dropped money. Whatever will we do? I'm gonna totally miss that 276 gold. Game's ruined. I've lost. Nothing else we can do. Oh, is it through the door? It's through the door, isn't it? Yay! We're gonna have to do Flea again. Okay, new area, blah, 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 which is a hidden save point in the lower level ledge past the stairs going up. You can also remove all status protections except antibody if you have the stones to spare. Nothing will ever use any other status effects. Okay, cool. That's actually kind of neat. So we actually get some of our points back. Just double cast life on him. I mean... not wrong. Okay, let's go ahead and swap out our abilities then. So we'll go ahead and keep probably antibody up. Do accuracy plus. I don't remember whether this has a status on it. Does it? It does. So that means add status is not terrible. You can get rid of locomotion. We will get you... auto... well, actually, we could get you auto float instead of auto haste. That would free up the last armor. I don't think we really care about that very much. Body temp can go away. Magic elemental null is not bad. Reflect ×2 would be great, but we're 1 away from it. And getting a level up right now would be extremely risky. We can do that, though. Because that makes our ability to reflect off of stuff with, say, Flare do 99999 at this point. Garnet can go ahead and ditch these as well. We're probably not going to need the level ups anymore. You are going to stick with half MP. We're going to take boost. And... we don't need... well, actually, Reflect Null is not bad for her because she is going to be our healer as well. Then last one is Aiko. So body temp, guardian mog, antibody, auto potion, locomotion, automotion can stay up. And you are going to get half MP. And we do not have... Actually, do we need level up? There we go. Though she's not really using her summons very much. I think maybe something more like that? Would be better? That's gonna work a lot better. Okay. Let's do our quick save. The hidden save point, if I can remember correctly, is actually down in the bottom right side of the screen. Oof. Geez, that's one big fireball. Could it be a moon? Nope. That's what happens whenever planets smack into each other. Or form. That's Gaia? Over 5,000 years ago. What's above that ladder? See for yourself. Wow, he is just taunting us. Terra reached the peak of its prosperity at this time. The people believed that their future was secure. Ultimately, that very hubris led to Terra's demise. Thus, it was created to deal with our plights. Not our plights. Not our pilates. What? Okay, so once we get up here, we can get Vivi's ultimate weapon. Okay, so this platform. The left-hand side is Mace of Zeus. And Vivi's ultimate weapon, and the only way to... Yep. It is his thing. So Octagon Rod. Adds mini. Ability. I forget if we actually even want to bother using that. Causes shadow damage to all targets. Yeah, we don't want to use that without having anti-shadow set up. It's a good way to deal with the giant orb in the sky. But we'd actually have to wander all the way back. Let's see. Do I need to change anything else on them? Not really. I think we're fine. We do need to actually get locomotion and antibody on the characters, though. I just realized. Because the boss, we actually do need that stuff for. So, auto haste will keep. I don't know why I forgot about that. Bosses can do status effects. So we get that. You know what? Antibody locomotion. I don't know why it said to just unequip that stuff then. And that should be fine. We didn't have to lose any of our answers to his Earth aspects. Next Guardian. It's Lick! If you go by certain people's pronunciation of it. It's actually Lich for me. Because he's a son of a Lich. I, the Earth Chaos Lich. But your life ends soon. Yeah, do level 5 death. Oh, fuck you. You're just doing normal. Do we really want to cheese him? We could. Braga. Vivi. Summon. Actually, white magic. You know what? We'll do it. You openly requested it. Let's bring him to life. Oh no, he's casting Stop, a skill we all have resistance to. Get a life. Oh, it missed. Nope. In this one, I don't think he actually counts as undead here. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't. Wake him up! Wake me up inside! Not that he's particularly a threat to us. We've nullified most of his damage sources, so it's just like we can horse around if we want to. I could sit here and steal from him for an hour and a half. That's what having foresight and a guide actually helps you with. Oh no, level 5 death missed because none of us are a multiple of 5. Who would have thunk it? The dunk-a-dunk. God, his weakness to that is brutal. Especially with all our multipliers going on. Ooh, yes. I have to admit, whenever Bahamut comes in, it doesn't look like he's headed to where we are right now. Like, you're summoning over a field somewhere. We are nowhere near an open field. But don't hate on me. That is the wrong window. Nobody's getting a turn right now, so we're going to get a little crunchy for just a second while I fix something. Because I'm an idiot. Because I was hearing myself in the background just now. I was like, oh, that must be really irritating. There we go. We actually have a turn coming in, so Bahamut, there you go. Black Magic, Viraga, Skill, Thievery. He can't hurt us for the most part. There's like maybe 1 or 2 attacks he could maybe do. And since me fixing something just made me notice something, I'm gonna note, if you guys are DMing me on Twitch, I don't see it. Have a good lurk. Generally, if you need to DM me, best place to do it is on Discord. Yeah, you can DM on Twitch. I was just fixing something and I noticed it. There was like a message alert. I was like, oh, is something wrong? No. I'm 75% sure that was a bot. But it made me think, if this is an actual real person and you're trying to message me, maybe you should know how. That is not the way to get in contact with me. Okay, so we have gotten ourselves a lich. We can go ahead and do a quick save here. Because I think now we start going into the actual proper end game. We could do a save editor or something like that to get that. A lich? What? Snitch? Obiena. Bewitched. But yeah, the Excalibur 2 would be over here if we had done this super fast. But we don't. Regular boss versions, but they have much less HP and are vulnerable to all statuses. They also lack steals and we don't care about that. So it's literally just continue on until we get to death, guys. Which is kind of like the point of no return. There's nothing. Welcome to the void, Zidane. Is this it? Is there nothing else? This is space. Space? The one place not corrupted by capitalism? Space! Do not fear. Step forward and you will be closer to the truth. Go, Zidane. Leap of faith. Only the penitent man shall pass. Making all these references. I don't know how many people know the spice thing I'm referencing. Thank you. Tim Curry is a treasure. I love that he was in a freaking Command and Conquer game. It's like so out of left field. He is a well-known, prolific actor known for like setting trends in so many roles. And he's in fucking Command and Conquer. It's so just whatever. Let's go ahead and flee. Tim Curry is on par with Udo Kier whenever it comes to goofy red alert quotes. If I ever do sound effects, Tim Curry's gonna be in it. I will fist fight them for... Of course, I probably can't do that legally, so maybe I shouldn't. I want to, though. That's one of those things like, do I be a responsible adult and not think about it as like, oh, that would be neat? Because part of me is like, I don't need to be a responsible adult. You have entered a new realm. There are no more worlds. There is no more space. Follow your memory, your original memory, and march forth. Why can I remember other people's experiences and events that happened before my time? Garland, please tell me. Do not limit memory to just one individual's experiences from birth. That is only the surface. I should probably note. No, I won't. Get into a deep philosophical discussion here. Every life born into this world, whether natural or artificial, requires a parent. That parent also requires a parent. Life is connected one to another. You trace the root of all life, there exists one source. The same can be said for memory. All life constitutes an intelligence that holds memory beyond experience. Memory is not isolated within individuals. It is an accumulation of generations of memories that continues to evolve. You can say that memory and evolution go hand in hand, but most life forms do not understand the true nature of memories, which explains why most memories never cross paths. A precedent that presides over all life and memories, the crystal. You are on your own now. Zidane, take care of Kuja and protect the crystal. Farewell. Gerland!
No.
Even if I were created to serve one purpose alone, I do not regret being born to this world. Udo Kier is the kind of B-movie actor that has no filter and does so many awesome things. If it has any of the Command and Conquer ones, yes. Even My Neighbor Adolf. Jesus. Is this the... I don't know that one. Iron Sky does ring a bell. But, yeah. If it is what I think it is, I've only seen part of it. Is this the crystal what Garland was talking about? It's time for us to find out the truth. We're gonna have fights here, and I'm going to have to escape from them, I think. We should be fine. It was the same attack, yada yada yada. Rather go to the save point here. You can have the normal options, also the ability to return all the way to the beginning of the dungeon, useful for collecting checkpoints. I'll have to do all of them Memoria minus the bosses if I want to come back. No thanks. I hate walking through this area. Oh, look. It's Tiamat. Don't even care that you're absorbing my... Can't send you some of the stuff. Wild stuff he's done because you'll be crucified. Just believe you. The fact that he's the godfather of Lars von Trier's daughter is really all you need to know. Let's get out of here. Thank you. They act like I care that I'm going to be losing money. At this point in the game, if you don't have money, you're just... why? Very long linear path. I'm just hoping we don't run into problems escaping. I should probably be quick saving a bit more than I am. First boss, nice. Faraga's not a problem. Ever heard of the movie Antichrist with Willem Dafoe? I like Willem Dafoe's stuff, so I should probably go check it out. But no, I don't think I've seen that one. If I have, it's probably buried in the recesses of my memory somewhere. I've watched a lot of like weird indie films with Willem Dafoe in it. So it might very well be in there. But... let's go ahead. There we go. Quick saves. Just doing them after... oh, go down, you bloody wank. Okay, so this is the save point. Tent. So this is the save point. Wind protection. It's probably the most important thing. So we actually need to just get rid of these status things as well and abilities for this guy, because he does not do that. Locomotion can go away. I'm probably not going to be stealing from him. He's got an elixir and a black belt, but I don't really care about that. Auto regen, auto haste, auto life seems like a good one. You will not recommend it, it's just that it's infamous? Okay. I will keep that in mind. It says we should have Devil Killer. I mean, I can get Devil Killer. What else do we want in this? I think I'm going to go for MP attack and accuracy. We're going to go ham on his attacks. You can't get auto life with the other stuff that we want on you. So I'm actually going to get rid of auto haste. And do... I think I'll go auto life instead of auto haste. MP plus 20%, so he lasts a bit longer in this fight. Garnet. We don't really have the points to really do a lot of stuff with you. I don't even think you can get auto life. No, you can't. Not without things being a complete pain in the ass. So we will go with... Reflect Null. So she can heal through everything. You get rid of auto float. Get auto life, and that's everything you can do? Ugh. Yuck, gross! It's just disappointing. Time to fight God. Well, a god. We're not quite to the god yet. Do I actually want to do Hades? Because you did mention it earlier. Recommend just abusing the cotton robe trick if we need money. We don't need that. We don't care about the master synthesist. And then we get to go fight Kuja. And ultimately just question mark, question mark, question mark. Hello, Kuja. How you doing? Nice of you to come. I'm surprised you beat the 4 chaoses that I created from the crystal's memory. But you're too late. Take a good look. Isn't it beautiful? Should I do the funny voice for him? It's the original crystal. This is where it all began. The birthplace of all things. Once I destroy it, everything will be gone. Gaia, Terra, the universe, everything. Your lives and memories too, of course. If I can't live, you all will die. You honestly think you can beat me? Even if you do, Gaia's already doomed. Its assimilation by Terra has begun, and the Lifa tree will incite a cataclysmic destruction of Gaia. It's all over for you and your friends. See, I win either way. Doesn't matter, even if Gaia's assimilated, the planet will remain, and we'll start over and make a new home. Kuja, you're nothing but a coward, and you're gonna die. Leave us out of it. Why should the world exist without me? That would not be fair. If I die, we all die. Zidane, you will be my first sacrifice. Really? Looky, looky. It's a face hugger. Garland basically controlled him, so I already went, all right, end of the world. Turning this bus around, bitches. Oh, I hate Meteor. That is why I hate Meteor. Unfortunately, our healers are the ones that I need doing the most damage right now. So we are going to be elixiring a little bit. Probably should have put that on Vivi, now that I think about it. Thankfully, the length of the summons actually lets us do a little bit in the way of, you know, recovery. Because we're getting HP the entire time this is ticking down. So long summons, long spells, all really good for us. I don't think she can actually survive a nuke from this guy. I think she's just guaranteed to die to it every single time. So Quinoa might have actually been a better pick. Do you elixir yourself? Yes. Oh, she's double white. That was a bad idea on his part. Now you're not just getting one holy, you're getting a holy crap. Double Nova. And if Vivi gets his double black, we'll be doing double flares on this guy as well. I do remember these last few fights being atrociously hard back in the day, so if we just kind of cheese them and destroy them, I'm going to be mildly disappointed, but at the same time, I'm fine with it. I do remember them being absolutely awful. But child me had way less patience than adult me. Oh, Demon's Claw. That missed. Well, I'm glad we took the evade skill. Distract. Suck it, bucket. Zidane, you're going to sit on your skills. Because we might need you to revive somebody. Pulling out all the stops here, by the way. Another way we could actually have Zidane do a lot of damage is if we would have farmed the peppers. The chocobo ones. That was nowhere near as bad as I remember it being. How did they beat death, guys? Do you really think you can beat me? Why, yes, we do. Not even any AP from it. We did get gold, though. Sorry, I was stretching my back. That's what the weird noise was. Okay. So for this fight, We need to set up protection for holy instead of anything else. That's going to make it a little bit weird. I don't think we really have that much. That raises our thunder holy. Because I don't think we really have that much that can counter holy. That raises holy. Okay, so we have the Chimera amulets. Armlets. So those are actually what we're going to have to equip. And as far as other stuff, I think we're good. Yeah, we are just going to go ahead and fight him. Yeah, this next one, the one after this is going to be even worse, because I don't know if we even have the equipment for it. So we actually get to choose our party. This boss is heavily reliant on status attacks, so put your stones into those. Just in case I bork this up. We'll go like that. I can't believe you beat death, guys. I love that background. Well, my time is almost up. Time to die, everyone. Is this true? Are we really gonna die here? Go ahead and do thievery. He's going to probably wreck Ico, though, just a heads up. Okay, so Bahamut. I don't think we necessarily want to be going for holy against him. Because if I remember correctly... No, he doesn't have any resistances. Okay, so I thought he was resistant to holy. But I guess he's not. I don't think we ever ignore reflect on her, though, so... If he decides to go jerky, yeah. Super Saiyan 4 Kuja, I mean, yeah. This is, of course, the final boss. There's no bosses after this. Nothing to be worried about. I am being facetious. You have to fight God after this, basically. I have to say, the game could have actually had us just beat him here, and that would have been a sufficient ending. But what happens afterwards is just like, what, why? That's like the only real complaint about this game. That is really worth making. As soon as he casts Reflect, I'm going to be irritated. Because that's going to nuke one of our guys. Although, we can cast Holy as much as we want and have it bounce onto us, and I don't have to worry about it. Flare, on the other hand... Flare, on the other hand, is a pain in the ass. Because there's no way to resist that. It's not an element. requires Flare Star. Kind of makes me wish I had a Mega Elixir, but I do not. That's why we don't just keep casting Flare or anything on him. That's thankfully going to do 0 damage because we swapped out our weapons there. Not our weapons, our wristbands of goodness. Yes. Basically neutralized 2 of our characters with that reflect. So now they are both just Cura characters. And yes, I do love the long animation on this. Aiko will probably go back to summons, probably Medine, to do damage to him now. If I had to choose just one. We could also do Carbuncle and get some other fun stuff going on. And yeah, I think he only has like 55,000 life or some crap like that. That might kill Vivi. I don't think Aiko will die. I think Aiko's already back at full. Bahamut is always going to be constantly summoned. That's going to do nothing. It's all just a flashy fireworks show at this point. Damage is not going a lot in any direction. It's just kind of sad. I mean, we are definitely doing more than him, but oof. Let's go ahead and drop a reflect on Vivi. We can pop a flare on this guy. Let Vivi do at least something. Before I do that, I want to make sure that this doesn't kill Aiko. It did not. Sweet. Bounce it off of yourself. 9 grand lethal. Oh, and Garnet went trance as well. That's not going to really improve anything. We're already pretty much right there at the damage cap anyway. But sure, eat it. I don't know what her frenzy or limit break, whatever you want to call it, trance actually does for her ability. I know that's kind of a weird thing, but legitimately don't know what it does. Gonna die anyway. I don't have to be afraid anymore. I'm not gonna die alone. You're all coming with me. Ultima. Makes the summon always do the long version of it. Now we get to go fight God. I do think we get to do some menuing stuff first. Placed. What happened? The noises. is this? You stand before the final dimension. I am the darkness of eternity. All life bears death from birth. Life fears death, but only to die. It starts with anxiety. Crap! Anxiety becomes fear. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. The only cure for this fear is total destruction. Cujo was a victim of his own fear. He concluded he could only save himself by destroying the origin of all things, the crystal. You stop breaking on me? Dagger's trance is unique, and it makes the summons do the long version and automatically be summoned while she's tranced. There we go. What the heck are you talking about? Why are you telling me all this? Now the theory is undeniable. Kuja's action proves it. All things live to perish. At last, life has uncovered this truth. Now it is time to end this world. What do you mean by that? I exist for one purpose. To return everything back to the zero world, where there's no life and no crystal to give life. In a world of nothing, fear does not exist. This is the world that all life desires. Who the hell do you think you are? You're not ending anything, never. Not as long as we have the will to live. Foolish creature, your fears have already deluded you. One day you will choose destruction over existence as Kuja did. When he sought to destroy the crystal, the purpose of life ended. Now come, enter the zero world that you desire. We'll destroy you and prove you wrong, and through our memories, future generations will see that we can overcome any fear. We can't give up now. We have to fight together. Even if we lose, it doesn't matter. Our memories will live on inside others, so even if we are born to die, I'm not afraid. I'm gonna live! Okay, so this is the party we're going in with, Actually, yeah, this is the party we're going in with. I'm gonna do a quick save in case we completely bork something here. Basically, summon randomly without her doing anything as if you were just attacking and doing magic and minding your own business. While that's happening, her summons are happening. Okay. This is the party that I feel canonically attached to. Leave everything in your hands. Don't screw up. Though I am unworthy, accept my powers. Come back after you kill the bad guy. I prepare a big meal for everyone. I still think the game could have very easily ended at Kuja. Anyway, we need status protection. So let's go ahead and get a bunch of stuff off of here. Auto life is actually not that terrible. Take MP attack off, devil killer off. Don't need any theft stuff. We just need status effect protection. Definitely want auto regen. Auto haste versus auto life is a question. think out of these, clear-headed is more important than antibody. Although, actually, I'm going to go like that. No, we'll go like this on him, and then we'll do antibody on the other people. We have elixir, so we don't need half MP. Auto life might be a definite pick. Guess not. Do I care about boost at this point? If we don't have the points to actually... Yeah, we are going to use that to get Insomniac, Body Temp, and Antibody. I don't remember what status effects this does. I think it's going to be doing essentially all of them. Seriously? We can't even do that with... Oof. Out of these... He is one level too low. Yes. I mean, that's going to be the best we can do. It's either that or leave Confuse on her, which is absolute freaking ass. Oh, and I forgot to... I'm going to have to do that again. Why? Because I forgot to put elemental resists on us. We have Holy Protection. We need Fire, Ice, and Lightning Protection. Because those are their other damage types. So we're just going to button mash through this. Yeah, we basically for this fight, we just don't want to lose control of our characters, and we want to have auto regen and all kinds of stuff like that kicking on us. This is going to do a lot of damage. I don't remember how much it's going to be by... Okay. Abilities. Get rid of all that stuff. Don't care about add status. We are going to take auto life. Because we don't care about Bright Eyes, we can use other stuff for that. And we also just don't want to be confused, so clear-headed, super important. Gonna be your best. And then she was 1 point shy, so we have to choose which one to not get. So I think it was Jelly that we ended up not getting. No, it was Insomniac that we weren't getting. There we go. I think that's what we go for, and then we do our equipment. So we need elemental absorb, so it's going to be fire, lightning, and other nonsense. Yeah, it says fire, ice, and lightning. So that's going to be less important. Dark Hat might be good. Black Hood might be good as well. In fact, we're going to do that with the ribbon. So now we have Holy, Fire, Water, Thunder. Do we actually have Ice Protection? We have 50% on that. 50% on Water. Water's not going to be that important, but it's there. I don't have another ribbon, unfortunately. Fire, Thunder. Do we have an ice protection here? I don't think we do. Oh, that absorbs ice attack. Yes. That works out fine. I'm going to go ahead and go with Demon's Vest and Medane's Ring on you. Holy Mitre. We actually have the Holy Block. And frankly, out of all that we have the choice of, Adamant Hat might be good combined with that. Robe of Lords is very solid. That's the way to get him Reflect Null, by the way, if you wanted to bypass Reflex. Fire, Thunder, and Water. We have Holy Away. We don't have Ice Away. Don't think there's a good way for us to get rid of ice damage, sadly. So he's gonna be getting hurt by that. Can you play Nidica soon? I mean, I have a video that's uploading right now. We might play Nidica tomorrow, though. Watching Final Fantasy IX has been a fun journey. We're probably doing Final Fantasy X next as the next RPG. But yeah, there's a video releasing probably in a few hours if it finishes uploading and processing. If it gets caught in processing hell, it'll be tomorrow, but... Was there a particular build you were wanting to see on it? Okay, so we have Ribbon, Chimera, and I think that's going to be the best we can do for you. Because that's reducing it by half. Again. Yeah, I think that's going to be the best we can do right now. I'm going to try. And we're going... I did not know an ad was starting. No! Shit. We've come too far to lose now. Let's wrap this up and go home. All of us. We get to fight a god. It's not to the end of story yet. We're going to still be there doing that. And do the Jester? Jester's not too bad. Generally, Jester I do mostly on normal, but there's a few insane difficulty builds you can do with it. That are consistent, at least. The big problem with Jester is the rolls. You can sometimes get RNG screwed, and I do get RNG screwed a lot. So anyway, I'm Death, and like I was promised the end of the universe. Can we fight? But I'm glad that you've been enjoying Final Fantasy IX, Manda Panda. Thank you. It is refreshing for a request for something other than Diablo, at least. Let's go ahead, and we don't... Do we want auto reflect? Do we want to start with reflect? Nidica's an auto battler with combination mechanics. it's been going over quite well on the on the YouTube side of things, but let's go ahead and you know what? No, we're going holy. Actually, no, we'll do Carbuncle. We have auto regen, might as well. Dude's gonna be very, very, very freaking fast. That's why we block the status effects. So this is a straight up just defensive battle. Have I played Expedition 33? Yes, we beat it on stream right whenever it released. The archive of it, I think, is up on the YouTube channel. But yes, we have beaten it. We have destroyed it. I really enjoyed Expedition 33. Still game of the year for me. By a solid margin. I haven't finished writing the review on it because I keep going back and be like, well, I don't like that part and I don't like that part. I might just settle on good enough for the review of it. Now we get Necron to like auto kill itself. Ether 3 better than Final Fantasy 9? In my opinion, yes, but Final Fantasy 9 is a very good game. It's just didn't release this year, so it can't be Game of the Year. Here comes Pain and propane accessories. I should have gone all martial characters just to make this seem even more ridiculous, where it's just us literally punching God to death. Welcome back, Zidane. Bye, Zidane. So she's gonna have to do... Zidane is having problems over there. Let's go ahead and full life him. He's not doing too hot. He's having issues. And we don't have Reflect on now. We'll just keep Bahamut going in. But I do love Final Fantasy 9 as well. It's just... Who are you targeting now? I hate the amount of damage this guy does. This is hands down the hardest fight in the game by massive margin. Oh, what the... what status effect? Is he zombied? What is the thing keeping me from reviving him? I forget what that is. Biggest catch here to Necron can act as many 4 times a turn. Don't care about that. What status effect is on him? However, it'll make healing a royal penance. Any curatives will deal damage and revivals will miss while zombie is Oh, I have to cure zombie first. I always forget how zombie works in this because nothing uses it. So we need something to cure zombie here. That is magic tag. This guy has a crap ton of life, by the way. 54,000. Right now, Garnet is the big one for dealing damage to him. I'm actually surprised Aiko is not recovering. There she goes. Get you topped off. Bahamut can just go through. Get zombie off of the dead body. Don't care that he's shelling. Sorry, stressing over this fight, so if I miss something in chat, give me a moment. We need Kiraga. Garnet. That's just going to drop somebody down to 1. That's fine. Yeah, his main problem thing is the just stacking of zombie on you. Black magic. Let's go ahead and do a flare, I guess. And that only is doing 3,100 damage, but I mean, it is better than some of the other things we have. I do wish it showed the stats effects on the enemies as well. Thank you for the follow, by the way. You just keep Bahamuting constantly. And us using elixirs is going to keep our mana topped off throughout all of this. It's just going to be one of those things that is unavoidable. Elixirs are the only way for us to really make it through. Kiraga, that might kill Zidane. Because we're not immune to fire. I think Zidane might actually start be playing our single target healer. Oh, he's got Hell Life. What Final Fantasy game would you recommend as a first game in the series? Depends on what games you're coming from. Honestly. If you're coming from, like, what's your preference for games right now? Because there is a decent amount of variety in Final Fantasy. If you like turn-based stuff, 9 is a good start. 7 is a good start. I wouldn't start with 8. If you prefer more action-y stuff, 12 is pretty solid. If you prefer really archaic retro stuff, Final Fantasy 1 is a lot of fun, but you really have to be in the mood for it. I didn't notice what skill he was using. Shit. Well, here's somebody else getting zombied. Been playing a lot of turn-based and Souls-like games at the moment. I would probably say 12 or 9 would probably be a good start for you then. 10's really good if you want some more modern conveniences. Oh, Jesus, Criminy. All the status effects and our most important person is down. Final Fantasy X is always a good one to start with if you want pure turn-based. Yeah, exactly. 12 is more action-y item. Phoenix down on Zidane. Aiko's probably going to... Oh, he's Kuragaing me, isn't he? No, he's Kuragaing himself. Okay. That's fine. White magic. Full life on Garnet. This might kill us. Yep, she's gonna... Shit. Well, we've lost this one. It might be recoverable, but I'm like, press F to doubt. Elixir yourself. Phoenix down. Oh, shit. Aiko's zombied. If I keep screwing up like this, we're definitely not going to recover. I should have Phoenix down to Garnet. Yeah, this fight is just fucking brutal. I don't think it's well designed compared to the rest of the game. We're going to do Magic Tag on Aiko. Item. Phoenix down on Aiko. If he does an elemental attack, we've lost. But otherwise, we might actually be able to pull this off. Blue Shockwave, that is actually fine. Elixir on Aiko. Summon Phoenix to get Garnet back up. Item Elixir on yourself. Elixir on Garnet. Shit. I forget what element this is. I do have water. Okay. Grand Cross is bullshit. Magic Tag on somebody, provided it doesn't just straight up kill everybody. That is actually fine. Yashel Greens on Garnet. He's recovering himself now, which is a pain. We need our freaking summoner back. Soften them up a little bit, Vivi. 1,300 damage with an attack. I mean, I can't complain. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Do I have an anti-mini, or do I just have to use... I think Remedy gets rid of it? Neutron Ring sucks a little bit, but we should survive it. Zidane did not survive it because he was fucking minied. Rage! I really do hate this boss. It feels so bullshit compared to some of the other bosses they've made in the games. Oh, he doesn't have his guard up anymore. That's a good thing. This should be a second flare. Watch Zidane be dead when we finish this. If it is, it is, but... Canon ending. Zidane dead. There we go. I'll be damned. Why defy your fate? The tiny corpse of Zidane just being teleported away. By Zidane. Is the will to live that powerful? Why, yes, it is. I am actually surprised we pulled that off. We were behind hard in that. Like, super behind. That recovery was 100% luck, though. I have to say that was just pure luck. This is not the end. I am eternal. How did you defeat me? As long as there is life and death. I have not played Poké Rogue. It sounds like a fan-made Pokemon. Played Poke MMO, though. Which is another fan-made. Oh, but we have an ending. The Mist. Oh no, it's a tentacle hentai. Are you all right? Yeah, but look at what's happening. The roots, they're moving on its own. Life at tree is beginning its violent reaction. What's gonna happen? I don't know, but it doesn't look good. Get on the Invincible, quickly! I doubt anyone could survive that explosion. No! Captain! Oh! They are still alive. Over there. Hildegard is probably closer. You, the tall one. Sir, Hagen Pluto Knight the 8th, ma'am. Didn't ask your name. Contact the Hildegard right away. Yes, sir, ma'am, sir. Pick him up. Please be alive. Sire, we're receiving a transmission from the Red Rose. Punch it up on the main line. This is the Red Rose. You're not General Beatrix. Who are you? My name is Makoto. Oh, it's Makoto doing it. Everyone is alive. You are very close to them. I can hear him. Zidane. Prepare to land immediately. Pick them up. It's the end of the world as we know it, and I feel fine. That's the Hildegard 3. You don't say. Looks like Sid came to rescue us. Woohoo! Hey, Mustache Man. You really don't have much time. Get in the air, you fools. Although, with the mist being blown away, I'm not going to stay airborne very long. Farewell, Zidane. Aw, damn it. Why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up with you all later. I have to take care of something. He's still alive. Steiner, take care of Garnet. Uja's is still alive. I can't just leave him. This is ludicrous. Just because you two are from the same planet doesn't mean... No, that's not the reason. Why are you doing this? Because, as I might have done the same thing if I were in his shoes. I probably would have fought against you guys and wreaked havoc on Gaia like he did. I know it sounds crazy, but I know deep down inside I have to do this. You not crazy, Zidane. Me crazy. But you go to help Kuja, not good idea. It's too dangerous. I can't just leave him. There's no way I could live with myself. Ah. He's making them big decisions to go down there and pick up the guy that tried to destroy the freaking world. The Dane don't know why he does the right thing he does. Just incidentally why he suggests the second answer when Amaranth asks him, why do you do this? We do this because Zidane's a horn dog. This is all just to impress Garnet. Like I said, it's my moment. So don't butt in. You guys will have your own someday. Besides, you guys have more important things to worry about, like Burmecia and Alexandria. Burmecia's gone. Can't just walk away. It goes against my nature. Aha! Get on board. Let's just leave him and get out of here. Aw. Aiko and her crush. You need to come back. Show me more places. Show me more food. Man. If quinoa wasn't so disturbing. Bye, Vivi. You're the only one in this party that I actually care about. The rest are fine. I feel for them, but Vivi's the only one I'm like, he better make it out of this alive or I'm gonna murk somebody. Aww. Instead, she saved the world. How? I mean, if the world would have ended, nobody would have known that she led a meaningless life. We face many hardships too, but I think I finally know what's important. Promise me one thing. Please come back. Aww. The heart breaks. Brings a tear to your eye every time. You never really get an idea for just the scale of that ship until scenes like this. Get a monkey. Kuja, can you hear me? I'm coming to get you. You better not try. You still have time. Forget about me and go. Shut up and stay where you are. Don't understand you. JRPG Leap of Faith. Come on, Final Fantasy Wukong. I still find this jarring how he's still in-game graphics as opposed to actual like cinematic graphics. We did this already in the Cursed Forest? Yup. We've seen these vine tentacles before. Almost said vine hentacles. Freudian slip there. Hi. Falls from infinite heights. There's still science to do, because we're still alive. Tentacles. Begin singing the song Tentacles from Shoggoth in the... Hey, you all right there, Kuja, whatever your name is. You look a little worse for wear. You're no longer in Kamehameha form. Sorry, Kaioken. What are you doing here? I thought I told you to go. Wouldn't you do the same for me if you knew I was dying? Never mind. Your comrades were able to escape? Yeah, I knew you had something to do with it. Glad they made it. Yeah, well, it's our turn to get moving. I don't deserve to live after all I've done. I'm useless to this world. No one is useless. You helped us escape, remember? After you guys beat me, I had nothing left, nothing more to lose. And I finally realized what it means to live. I guess I was too late. Hey, don't you go dying on me, alright? I came in here after you. Why you die? Bro. Uja. What you did was wrong. But you gave us all one thing. Hope. We were all created for the wrong reason. But you alone defied our fate. We do not want to forget this. We want your memory to live on forever. To remind us that we were not created for the wrong reason. M-. That our life has meaning. Sometime later. Hey, Vivi! So this is Alexandria. Pick up the pace, will ya? I don't believe it. Vivi! Vivi? How do you know that name? What are you talking about? It's me, Puck! How could you forget me? Puck? You know Puck! The Prince of Bermesia! Oh, come on, what's wrong with you? You're not Vivi, then who are you? I'm... Vivi's son! Hey! How did he reproduce? I always talked about you, Zidane. You were a very special person to us. Because you taught us all how important life is. Freya, you're leaving soon, are you not? Yes, I can hardly wait to see everyone. Alexandria, I went there many years ago. How long will it take to rebuild Bermesia? Yes, I like the Vivi army. I don't care as long as I am with you. I love you, Freya. Yet he still doesn't remember our past. The endings always get me. Final Fantasies, a lot of them have just really hit you in the gut kind of endings. You taught me that life doesn't last forever. That's why we have to help each other and live life to the fullest. It's time to say goodbye to this room. Save the queen. You have served me well. My duty is finished. Farewell, Alexandria. Even if you say goodbye, you'll always be in our hearts. So I know we're not alone anymore. Hey. Why are you going to Alexandria? You're not? I never said that. Hey, wait! Yep, here's your heartstrings. It's time to pluck them. Why was I born how I wanted to live? Thanks for giving me time to think. Good food, not only delicious. Good food made with heart. This is very important when cooking for friends. Keep doing what you set your heart on. It's a very hard thing to do. We were all so courageous. Hurry! Hurry! We gotta get there before the play begins! There's no need to hurry. The theater ship is no match for my new ship. My new Hildegarda. Okay, yeah. Do I have to remind you? You said the same thing about the theater ship. That's what you said, Father. Aiko, what did you just call me? Darling, she called you Father. Father, Mother, hurry! Say it again, Aiko. What to do when I felt lonely? That was the only thing you couldn't teach me. But we need to figure out the answer for ourselves. Where are you going? Steiner's ending. Thump, thump. Thump, thump. I never wish to lose you again. Let's protect the queen together. I'm so happy I met everyone. I wish we could have gone on more adventures. But I guess we all have to say goodbye someday. All right, you scumbags, we're almost there. Been a long time since we saw Alexandria. Let's give them a show they won't forget. Yeehaw! Break a leg, people. Everyone, thank you. Farewell. My memories will be part of the sky. The theater ship will arrive any minute. It's been so long. I can't wait to see everyone. But it'll never be the same. Have to move on just like he taught me. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. Our heroine, Princess Cornelia, is torn from her lover, Marcus. She attempts to flee the castle, only to be captured by her father, King Leo. Tonight's story begins when Marcus and Cornelia decide to run away together. And now, your Royal Majesty, Queen Garnet, Lord Steiner, Lady Beatrix. Nobles, ladies, and lords, and our rooftop viewers, Tantalus proudly presents I Want to Be Your Canary. Marcus? Sweet Marcus, I fear I love thee more than I should. Princess, will thou be happy married to a lowly peasant such as I? Prithee, call me Princess no more. Marcus, wilt thou truly cherish me, the king's only daughter? Or is such a desire too dear to wish for? After our nuptials, shall I become no more than a puppet? A mindless puppet, never to laugh, never to cry? I wish to live my life under the sky. At times I shall laugh, and others I might cry. For no life is more insincere than lived in a... That goes way too fast. So much consideration thou hast given me, but worry not. I cast away thy trappings of royalty, and I shall swaddle thee in a gown of pure love. Never again will I part from thee. Pray, my love, thy canary to keep forever in the cage of thy bosom. Let us embark on the first ship tomorrow, before dawn can tell of our all fortunes at thy foot. I lay and I shall follow. No cloud, no squall shall hinder us. Ah, ha, 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 ha. They said the things. No cloud, no squall shall hinder us. Oh, love is the sweetest joy and the wildest woe. All I wish is to be by my sweet Marcus's side. I shall be war again unless this marriage ends. Ne'er will I let their plan come to fruition. Good day to ye, Highness. Good day. Wist thee of Marcus? Marcus, what news dost thou bring? This. Oog. Where is she? Where is mine only daughter gone? Blank, good man, hast thou seen Cornelia? Worry not, Majesty. I shall make sure Cornelia marries Prince Schneider. At ease, sayest thou, how can I rest not knowing she is safe? Could it be thou hast betrayed me? By my troth, sir, I betray none other than Marcus. Thou hast the gall to betray thy dearest friend. Wilt thou not betray me as swiftly? Stay thy hand, I merely sought a lasting peace between the two kingdoms. The traitor is dead! Oh, cruel fate. You two, quickly, find Cornelia and bring her before me. Yes, your majesty. Wretched daughter, how dare she disobey her father's wishes? I can imagine this voice acted and they would actually slow it down for it. Marcus. Okay, the time for our departure is long past. Where is Cornelia? Marcus, the ship soon embarks. Board ye this boat alone, and peace could come to both kingdoms, as Blank so said. Speak, Marcus. She told me that she could not live without me. So, the sun is our enemy too. The eastern sky grows bright. Will we not spread our wings as yonder birds on joyous flight? Hark, Marcus, they cannot wait any longer. The ship departs. Could she have betrayed me? Nay, ne'er would my love speak false. I must have faith. She shall appear if I only believe. As the sun lends me no ear, I pray instead to the twin moons. I beseech thee, wondrous moonlight, grant me my only wish. Bring my... I know I saw that coming from a mile away, but damn. I love it. Where were you this whole time? Such a great game. Have I played Lost Odyssey? Just enough to make sure the discs work. Well, the disc. I do have it, though, so we might cover it in the future. And yes, the Xbox 360 I have is HDMI capable. I suppose I could emulate it as well, but we'll have to see. You can punch harder than that, Garnet. You do about half as much damage as him, and he's our DPS. The baby Vivis! Yeah, she threw her crown to the floor. Why, I don't know, but she did. It didn't slow her down from running. How did you survive? I didn't have a choice. I had to live. Wanted to come home. To you. So, I sang your song. La da da da. Means this video is getting copyright claimed, but
alone for a while, I've been searching through the dark for traces of the love you left inside my lonely heart. To weave by pick
Hate to have to cut it back down to 35% audio on that. I really do like that song. Oh, yes, it was a great ending. I still think the game could have ended after fighting Kuja that time. They could have just had a catastrophic event and had that resolve the game. Like, oh, he has to go back to rescue him because Kuja tried to save them after the fight. I don't think the god fight was necessary. I think it could have been load-bearing boss situation and been perfectly fine. But still, it is one of the best Final Fantasies. And thank you all for joining in. Next game we will play as far as RPGs go is looking like it's going to be Final Fantasy X. Feel free to vote on the YouTube channel Let's Play Everything. That's where I put the poll. It is probably, it is, even like in RPGs in general, it's still one of the better turn-based games. And yes, I have been streaming for over 5 hours, so I don't think I'm going to do a second game today. And generally I need a cooldown period after a heartstring ending like that. Yeah, Final Fantasy just like throwing in a new final enemy there. Yes. And we are going to stick around for a little bit because I could do the blackjack, I think, maybe. Or we could just do that as like a bonus video or something. But, oof. Game hits like a load of trucks. It's not even bricks, it's trucks. But let's see. Is there anything else that I should say about this? There is some side content we didn't do. There are other games made by these folks that I am definitely interested in kind of digging around in. But I had a ton of fun with it. And I was glad that you guys could join in. Tomorrow, I have no idea what we're doing. We're not going straight into Final Fantasy X. I will probably play a few indie games for a day or two and then jump into it probably Thursday, if I had to take a wild guess. Let's see if anybody is streaming Final Fantasy IX. Helps if I actually search for Final Fantasy IX. There are a few. Though it is not anybody I know. Let's raid a small streamer. Yeah, let's raid somebody smaller than me that's also doing Final Fantasy IX. Can you play co-op on E33? There is a way to. There's a mod for it. But let's raid a stranger who's smaller. And they're doing Final Fantasy IX as well. Try not to spoil them. It's rude to spoil, but they are just past the mountain chocobo stage of it. So keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.